Camera. Good to see you, mate. Tactical trash bag. Zombie pickles. Hello, everybody. We got 1 sec, please. At the top there. My early bird was Barley and Garrus. Gentlemen, always a pleasure. They've changed the intro screen to like that. This screen changes when you play the base campaign, depending on how far you are. And Overture has its very delicate piano, snow-covered P-organ. Hello, Yui Basker over there on the YouTube Crushcasts. Hello, Devastation Broadcast Nation. How far did I get last night? Not very. I haven't seen a boss yet. I think
we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
No Spoon. Thank you for the 22-month resub. Thank you so much. Can he still multitask my comments? Yes. I got YouTube and Twitch chat right next to each other. That's right. That's right. No Spoon, no Brian. How you doing, Vim? You gorgeous, sexy, perfect person. It is so good to see you. Welcome to the chat room. At least you also haven't seen a boss. Yeah. On the downside, I haven't seen a boss yet, but on the plus side, I haven't seen a boss yet. Right, shall we? Beautiful song. I like the music. So this is actually like exactly where I'm standing is where the stream ended yesterday. We got to this point. There's a monkey over there that was throwing hardened frozen poop at my face. There's a giant ape and also a big red down here that lit me up. And a little one as well. Little grey, and there's a big red. It's nice to see some Australian representation in Lies of P. Hello, Newt. Are you Overturing, son? Hello there. Ooh. 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 Yeah. Just like that. Huika. Hello, mate. Hi, Huika. I keep butchering your name. I'm so sorry. I'm feeling better than yesterday, I think. I'm still, as you can hear, my voice is kind of like 50% gone. I still sound like there's shit in my nose. I'm still going to be coughing a little bit, probably. Hopefully not as much. So we're not cured, but we're on the mend, I think. Feeling a bit more energetic and less down today. I was feeling a bit down yesterday. Those creatures remind me of the Samiels from Hellboy 1. I actually love that creature design. It was very when you get to learn about Guillermo del Toro and his love of Lovecraftian things. I think the creature designs in Hellboy 1 looked really good. In the Hellboy 1 and 2 movies, I thought the creatures looked cool. That big sprout that turns into like a little bit of like almost like a meadow when it dies was also awesome. Yeah, hybrid swarming. That's honestly that's what I care the most about is just hoping that the internet holds today. For anyone that is wondering, like the stream ended abruptly yesterday because I just wasn't feeling good and I didn't want to just like start over basically. So I was like, oh, I've been on for 4 and a bit hours. I don't think I've got much left in me in terms of energy anyway, so I just called it. But I did call the ISP right away. Stressed again how important it is that doesn't happen ever. So I'm on a waiting list for a NBN tech. NBN is the National Broadband Network in Australia. They're the ones that basically manage the fiber network, the fast internet. So the ISP basically uses their technicians in their network to sell plans to people. ISP did a bunch of tests, and I did a factory reset on my router, changed some cables around, all that good, you know? So, not a whole lot I can do. Oh, shit. I don't know that one. Let's try and get the R2. Oh, yeah, just in time. Oh! Dead ace. God damn, there's a whole bakery back here. Fuck. Woo! How's culling Australia's pests? It's going good. One giant mutant bamboo at a time. That's Krat's ass. Whew, cheese and rice. Thoughts on the Cthulhu, Eldritch, Dimension, and Doom? The Cosmic Realm and Doom, I think it's fucking awesome. I love it. It was so up my alley. When I went there, that's all I kept saying over and over again. I'm just like, oh, this is so, like, what I enjoy. And I think it really fits in the Doom universe, the Cosmic Realm. It would have fit more in Quake. I would have liked... so, you know, when Hugo was in my chat the other day, I was just talking about how, you know, I'd really enjoy the Dark Ages, but I kind of wish that the Cosmic Realm stuff was kind of saved for Quake 1. Like a Quake 1 reboot, and that was like my dream. My dream reboot is a Quake 1 reboot. To give it the Doom 2016 treatment. And sadly, the Cosmic Realm, as much as I love it, it's almost guaranteed that there will be no Quake 1 reboot. With all like the medieval, like kind of the Impaler and the Shredder and those kind of guns that would be right at home in Quake, and also the Cosmic Realm, which is straight up Quake. Like that kind of would be too much overlap. I remember in an interview when Hugo was like, oh, I don't think there will be a Quake. Like someone, IGN or someone brought up, like, would you reboot Quake? And he was like, oh, I think there's too much overlap with Doom. And I'm like, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I don't think there's much overlap in Doom. I think that Doom's got a very, like, sci-fi kind of interdimensional edge, and Quake's a little bit more, like, medieval and rusty and that kind of thing. And then it was because they had just finished developing the Dark Ages, and the Dark Ages had a lot of overlap with Quake. So now I understand what he meant now. Maynard Lev's tentacles confirmed. I only have eyes for one tentacle, Caticle, and that's yours. It's the one you're packing. It's good to see you, mate. Will there be a Quake reboot at least, I wonder? I don't know. 2 and 4, like, I think the Strog, like the Strog or Strogue or whatever they're called, have more overlap than Quake 1 did with Doom. Poop Monkey's back at it again. I don't want to fight Big Red with a Poop Monkey. No, I already struggle enough beating Big Red in a 1v1. Poop Monkey's gonna make it too hard. Alright, I might have to do a runner. Go on then. Go on then. Ah, shit. Okay. What we got down here? Going for it. Technique crank. Hey, baby, you want to see my technique crank? My goodie. Oh, my Lanta. He's gonna do a headbang. Headbang. He's doing something. Gar, gar, gar. Ooh, unfortunate. Yeah, that's it, Yui Busco. I think that Quake is I think Quake is on the back burner until the demand for an arena shooter. Like, I don't think it'll create a demand that isn't there yet. I think it'll maybe wait for arena shooters to start to do a little bit better before they throw hundreds of millions of dollars into a game. Because at the AAA level, people have an appetite for that $100 million, $200 million experience. which, make no mistake, that's Doom the Dark Ages is a several $100 million game. That is an expensive game. And people have an appetite for that, and they will be like, where's all the graphical fidelity when Quake 1 reboot, or when/if a Quake 1 reboot happens, or any Quake at all. Unlike Doom the Dark Ages, Quake does not have a long history of really compelling single-player experiences. It doesn't have 2016 and Eternal in its back catalog of like really cool single-player games. It has one game that is 100% multiplayer, and 2 games that are... Quake 4 is more of a single-player experience, but I wouldn't say it's particularly beloved, whereas 2016 and Eternals mostly is. And there would be like a riot at id headquarters if there was no multiplayer Quake. And then you make multiplayer Quake, and it's like, who's going to play it? 30-year-old sweatlords, or people that have been playing Quake for 30 years is going to be who's playing that game. So, all right. So poop monkey is going to stop us from climbing that ladder, which means he needs to be dealt with. Sanquini in the YouTube. Hello, Sanquini. People with back pain, yeah. People with sore backs, sore knees, bad eyesight, but still somehow all of that combined, ridiculously cracked at Quake and will 360 rocket your face as you come through the slipgate. Like they will crush, kill, destroy, and then they'll rip off your face and eat it. And then I'll be like, why doesn't anyone play Quake? It's because you killed them all. Everyone that wanted to learn just got annihilated by someone that's in a completely different bracket. What? Are you guys enjoying this gameplay? I've just realized this is Lies of P. Sorry, chat. There I go dodging shit. It's Lies of P, chat. You parry shit. You see that slider? Any poopers in the chat? Pooping. It's my mic, the mic check. Pooping into my cupped hands. Pooping. Pop filter check. Plosives check. Pooping, check. Plosives. Pooping into my cupped hands. Cupped. Is there another poop monkey, or was the other poop monkey the one that got me? Did I get domed all the way from over here by that poop monkey? Is there another one? You liked Quake 4's campaigns? It has its moments. Yeah, there were some moments that were memorable. It's just like not... there are people that definitely enjoy it. There are just like, it's not as universally beloved. Like the 2016 campaign and the Eternal campaign, Doom 1 and Doom 2 are like really loved. Doom 3 is the only one where there's a little bit of like, where there's a noticeable percentage of people that are like, oh, I didn't really like this game, or it's a good game, it's just not a good Doom game, you know, that kind of thing. That's the only game that has a little bit of pushback on like a noticeable, which I don't agree with. I think Doom 3 is fantastic, but It's, yeah. Point still stands. You can release a single-player only Doom, I think. I don't think you can release a single-player only Quake. Oh, here's a way to go get that monkey. All right. Are there any goodies up here? There is. There's a treasure box chat room. Hello, Splinter Cell. The Ruse providing more entertainment today. Well, just like Ruse in real life, they're a giant pest. Oh, interesting. Different grindstones. Cutting grindstone, so it needs to be repaired. Okay, so probably back at the hotel then. It's under exchange material, so I probably have to hand it in to Vanini or someone like that to get the thing repaired. You missed that treasure box? Yeah, I wouldn't have seen it either if I wasn't just wandering around exploring. I like to do a nice, slow, explorative experience for my first runs of Souls-likes. Ah! Ow. Okay, that looks like it's probably a boss fight. Is there a shortcut for me? A shortcut for Daddy? Oh, hell yeah, there it is. Right behind the tiki bar. Real nice. There's nothing behind spoilers command? That's a good point. Let me fix that. Thank you, Ludwig. All right. It should now work. Sorry, mate. Sorry, chat. Fixed. Hey, Flippy, what's up, man? So, Manus, the key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly according to the plan. We never found this hidden absolute commands, but we discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. We now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. So the Covenant is basically the RoboCop rules for the puppets of this world. And just like RoboCop, the puppets have a hidden command, which is obey Geppetto. Rule 0. Do what the creator says. And Geppetto is the creator. Spoilers for Lies of P. Spoilers! My experimental arc puppets will become the very foundation of the Order's great armies. With his victory, you will see my loyalty to you as absolute. Sir Maynarde, the main antagonist, or I guess the second main antagonist of the Lies of P. Simon Manus, the giant god testicle. Right. Spoilers for Pinocchio? Yeah. Everyone remember that part of Pinocchio when he meets Simon Manus, the leader of the alchemists, and Simon Manus collects so much ergo and life crystal energy that he becomes a giant testicle that births God? I had a lot to learn from that moment as a kid, watching Pinocchio and learning from Pinocchio. Good lesson for kids. This one will be a minute. We got monkeys and we got alligators. It's basically Donkey Kong Country. I don't know how NeoWiz developers sleep at night with ripping off Donkey Kong Country like this. They put King K. Rool in this game? Shit. They could have at least had King K. Rool's music. If they're going to plagiarize Donkey Kong, come on. King K. Rool's boss theme from Donkey Kong Country 2. The title theme kicks in when you start to win. It's so hype. Hello, Nadia. You were waiting for this? For me to fight the alligator boss? Right! Oh, okay. No. All right, better. Is the volume up a little bit too high, chat? Am I a little bit imbalanced with the audio and stuff? Sorry, I had my beanie on yesterday, so through my headset I couldn't tell how loud it was. Or it was like, you know, slightly quieter. I don't have my beanie on today. Sounds fine to me? Sounds fine to me? Well, you look fine to me. How about that? Wrestle it like Florida, man. I don't think it snows like this in Florida. Yeah. Yui Busker and Vim sharing a brain cell there. Just make sure you don't break it when you're using that brain cell, please, guys. Oh, I stunned him. Shit. Didn't realize. Now kiss. I don't want your extra time and your kiss. Man, I can't do Prince today, chat. My voice is almost gone. I can't do Prince. As much as I would like to do Prince, he's sadly not with us anymore. But also, I can't do Prince, you know what I mean? What a beautiful man. A beautiful, talented motherfucker that guy was. No. Okay. Someone thinks you look like a snack? Is it chat? Or is it the giant alligator? Hello, Wolfie. I gotta get the timing on that big, when he turns his head and he does that jaw snap, that's like a really delayed attack. If I get the timing on that, we're gonna be cooking. We're gonna be cooking with propane and propane accessories. We're out of ergo. Not a good start. I haven't parried a single thing. There we go. Okay, not super sure what to do with that either. I dodged to the side, but he kind of tracks too well to dodge to the side. And I'm pretty sure that's a grab. So maybe we have to unlock. Maybe unlock the camera and run around. You've got, when you're locked on, you have kind of a Bloodborne dash in this game instead of a dodge roll. So I might have to do a circle or something like that, because that's definitely a grab. You haven't parried, but you haven't died either. Oh, wait, yeah. Would you say it's a pants grab? I'd say it's an everything grab. My pants, my shirt, my boots, my hands, my face. Guys, do you remember first Berserker Kazan, where when you died, it just put you right in front of the boss gate? And also when you failed beating the boss, you could still like get experience points. So it felt like you were still making progress. And also your experience points weren't inside the boss arena, so that you could recover your experience points and do something else. Remember that? Not gonna do the tail swipe? Okay. Alright. Motonemi, hello. He didn't grab your modesty. That you sold the tier 4. That's right. What's up, tier 4? I'm feeling a bit better than yesterday, tier 4, even though I might sound worse today because my voice being gone and my nose being kind of blocked, but I feel better today than I did yesterday. Which is evidenced by tier 4 and how much, like, yesterday we had a bit of a windsock thing going on. Like, there wasn't a whole lot of rigidity there, but I'm starting to get pretty, you know, I'm starting to firm up. So the tier 4 footage will be a lot more compelling today. Big thank you to the tier 4s for keeping the lights on here at Twitch TV Maynard. We obviously make some money from the tier 1s, 2s, and 3s. 35% off 5 packs gifted subs at the moment, and also we can get we're making a little bit of cash these days from YouTube as well. We're getting memberships, we're getting ad revenue, we're getting super chats, that kind of thing over on the YouTube. But we all know that tier 4 is where the big money's at. Even with these 35% tier 1 5 pack discounts, 5 packs or more of tier 1s gifted. I noticed yesterday when I was gifting some subs to some friends of mine that there are some fat discounts. Fat! And not P-H-A-T, but like F-A-T. Thick! With like 6 C's discounts on those big gift packs if you really, really, really want to put a smile on someone's dial. Thick! Fat! Pulsating, bulging discounts. Millhouse, thick! It's so thick! I tried to run to the side. Alright, gotta figure out what to do with that grab, chat. You'd love to see another run of Kazan? So would I, Wolfie. So would I. God, I love Kazan. I loved Kazan so much that it was my game of the year before Doom the Dark Ages came out, and now Doom the Dark Ages is probably my game of the year, but I'm still not 100% sure because I liked Kazan that much. like, really, Maynard? Really, Maynard? Yes. Kazan was that fun for me. I really loved Kazan. Too early. Yeah, I deserve that. Lost my fatal. A lesser fate, hello. I'm allowed 2 games of the year. I basically did that in 2023. I had like an experience of the year and an action game of the year, because I couldn't decide between Baldur's Gate 3 and Lies of P. Like Baldur's Gate 3 was so good, and I'm like, this is practically like I don't know how this isn't game of the year, but also Lies of P. I had so much fun playing that, and it was such a like a polished, fun experience that felt really, really well put together. But Kazan and Doom are both action games, so I don't know. We shall see. I have to really think about it. I have to put my thoughts down and have a real hard think. Great camera. All right, getting there. So the trick to dodging the grab, I did dodge the grab there, is hitting dodge at the right time. So it doesn't like become a grab. Like it's not, the grab doesn't happen when he hits you. The grab happens when he closes his mouth, and you got to dodge at the mouth close. So just got to get used to it. And my timings were like a few milliseconds off on those parries. The parries are, you know, they're definitely not Doom the Dark Ages parries. They're very, very tight in this game. Very tight. Yes. Yes, tight. You dodge by dodging? Yeah, but you have to dodge at the right time. But yes. Too early. Hello, Pumpkin. Hope you're enjoying the Lies of P. I love jumping on that P, Pumpkin. Grabbing that P with both hands and just going to town on it. I love when chat gives me an opportunity to get my hands on some P. Just lie on that P. I love it. Chat. Sometimes chat's like, "Where's Doom?" Sometimes chat's like, "Treat yourself, streamer." Get on that P, because chat knows I love this game. Shouldn't attack. Stored input. Same. Yeah, of course. You're only human. Good to see you, Pumpkin. Thank you, drop by. Always a pleasure to see you. Hey, Snare Champ. I missed my opportunity to pussy the base game on Game Pass. Pussy the base game. I'm not sure what that means. Hello, Tactical Trash Bag. Jesus, what a typo. I had a feeling it might have been a typo. Okay. Do you mean play the base game? I'm having a real good time pussying this boss. You're okay, Snapchat. It's all good. And chat, thank you for letting me play with my pussy on stream. Means a lot. Oh, damn it. I was out of rage. Good lord. It's got hit by everything. Common decency prevents me from saying more. Oh, I don't have that problem. Probably because of a distinct lack of common decency. But good for you. Good for you and good on you, Snatchap. Hopefully it's for sale, like, hopefully Liza P is for sale cheap on Steam at some point. You can also, I don't know if you're a console or PC or whatever, but if you're on PC and you purchase something on Steam, if you don't like it within 2 hours, you can fully refund it. No questions asked. If you own it for less than 2 weeks and you play it for less than 2 hours, full refund. No questions. So you could try that. I don't know if you're interested in something like that. Chilling like a villain, chilling and illin, killing like a villain. Two hours is really not so much time though. Sometimes I'll just power through the boredom for a few hours before finally having some self-respect. I don't know. I guess I'm incompatible with that. I know if I like a game within 2 hours or not. I don't like if I feel like I'm not having a good time with the game, I just stop playing it. Ooh, okay, that's new. Like, what I mean is if I'm bored in those 2 hours, I'll refund the game. That's what I mean. I'm a big believer in not sitting through Season 1 just because Season 2 is good. You know what I mean? Like, Doom the Dark Ages, Kazan, this game, I knew that I liked those games, like, almost immediately. I was still in Kaleem in Doom the Dark Ages when I was like, oh, I think I like this game. Back to Kaleem. Oh, shit. Hey, Tyran. Good lord. One, and then bonk. Yep, cool. Bonk. Nice. Can never get enough of rip and tear. If there is such a thing as enough rip and tear, I haven't reached that that level yet, and I ingest a lot of rip and tear. Tehran, you are not mistaken. Extra love and attention over on the YouTube. Extra members on the YouTube do unlock more emote slots. I got another 4 emote slots yesterday. I think it was Abarco gifted 10 memberships. Abarco. It's just basically gifted subs on Twitch. Just did the same thing on YouTube. It's very kind. Not too late. Just on time. Nice. Okay. Okay. Hey, Quarky. You still coughing? Hope you feel better soon, streamer. Yeah, thank you, Pumpkin. I feel better today than yesterday, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, the cough is still pretty bad. And my voice is mostly gone as well. Cheers, PP, for the shout-outs. Good on you. $27 degrees outside and it's miserable. I'm not going to comment on that. You won't like it. I got Fable in there. Nice. No. Ah. That's the slow one. Have a good old row about it. We'll have a spat. A common spat. So I kissed him upside the cranium with an aluminum baseball bat. Anything over 25 is too much. Anything over 25 is when it's getting started for me. That's when I start to get happy. Actually, maybe over 20. When it's over 20, I'm like, oh yeah, that's the good shit. 25, oh yeah. Depends if it's humid though. Yeah, where I live in South Australia, it's dry. You get like the occasional humid day, but it's really mostly dry. The really humid stuff is in like, I guess like Northern Territory, Perth, far north Queensland. I remember playing a game of footy in the Northern Territory where it, or nearby, where it was raining so much that you just couldn't see like several feet in front of you. You'd hear like a thump and then you'd look up into the like rain and you'd just be like, where is it? And then you would see like a shadow of a ball spinning and you'd be like, oh, there it is. And you'd run towards it. And if you caught the ball, it was so waterlogged, it was like getting smacked in the chest by like a really, really, really large hammer. That was humid. Bonk. Okay, got a Fable again. Nice. Try not to waste it. And I wasted it. Hmm. 38C here today. Oh my god. And it's also you're in Florida, right, Pumpkin? So that's like sticky heat. That's that is gross. That is when I'm in agreeance where I'm like, that's too far. As much as I love above 20, I don't like above 35 when it's, especially when it's really humid. If it's above 35 and I have like a room that's air conditioned to hang out in, I'm good. I like being able to look outside and see blue skies and clear water, you know, kind of thing. But I don't like when, you know, it's the kind of weather where you start sweating and you just never, ever, ever dry. That is, that's too far. You say it like me and my mother does. Florida. Is that what I said? Florida. Here's the thing about here right now, streamer. We have a Chinook at the moment. I don't know what Chinook is. Oh, it's warm wind. Okay. I have Antarctic winds at the moment. I guess we have a Chinook in summer as well, because I live on the south coast of Australia. And the middle of Australia is just desert. And in summer, the wind from that desert blows into the city and suburbs. It is a very warm northern wind. So this boss has a lot of knockback to its attacks, even if you parry. And the room gives you, like, very bad camera problems when you're up against the wall. Okay. Wind's howling. I'm starting to think this video game's not 100% realistic. No, it's there's a little bit of, you know, with this puppet that's also human that can fight like a dynasty warrior against zombie crocodiles that are 80 feet long. There is a little bit of liberties being taken. A couple fantasy elements, you know, a little bit here and there. Hey, Robbins man. YouTube seems to be about 10 seconds behind Twitch for me anyway. Tehran, that's kind of... I've noticed that too. That's, I don't know how to avoid that. I noticed that as well when I double fist my mates' contents, the ones that multi-stream, and I watch them on Twitch and also on YouTube. I noticed that YouTube's video is about like 5 to 10 seconds slower than Twitch. Not sure why. How am I doing? I've been better, but I've also been worse, so.
GLGL.
GLGL. TYTY for the 100 biddies. Thank you, Drix. Yeah, appreciate it, man. I'll try and keep the coughing off mic, if possible. YouTube doesn't seem to have a low latency mode, so it just buffers more, I think. I'm not sure. Yesterday, when I was having Twitch drops, YouTube would not drop, which is nice. Have you tried going to the doctor? I don't think I need to. They would just give me cold and flu medicine, and I already have that. If my lungs, if I'm still coughing in like a couple days, I'll go and get like some antibiotics or something. Hello, Kraken TV. Hello, Astronest. Maybe you have tuberculosis. Cool. Maybe you have cancer in your ass. Oh, shit. Too early. I never know when he's done with that combo, because it could be a 2-hit, it could be a 3-hit, it could be a 4-hit. Never really know. You got the long Rona or something and it's coughing for 6 months? Oh my god. You finally haven't coughed for 2 days, it's been fab? Damn. Yeah, my old man got hit with the long Rona. He, my old man couldn't taste anything for like half a year. Poor guy. You have a disease, you're way, way too attractive. Yeah. And I'm afraid it's terminal. I've got cool guyitis. Stage 4. That might be hereditary. What? Cool guyitis. This boss looks rough. Yeah, it's unfortunate, like, because these games always have camera issues, and this boss has got like this big arena, but there's so much knockback when you parry his attacks that, like, I understand why they give you knockback because he's a big thing. It's a big thing and he's hitting you really hard, but it gets you up again. Like, even if I run into the middle of this arena, I'm pushed to the back of the arena really quickly and easily. Or I could just die. Like, if I blocked all that, I'd be right up against the wall and the camera would be giving me issues again. So it's like, it's an unfortunate issue. Camera boss is the worst boss, yeah. Camera is a equation that the makers of these games have not been able to solve yet. Or just die, yeah. Big, hard, yeah. This boss is big and hard. Big, hard, and very, very, very long. There's probably a joke in there somewhere, but I don't see it. I don't know how you could possibly make a joke out of that. Too early. Got to get the Council of Scientists on it. Yeah, the small Council of 9, the 12 Council of 9, the blind council that's always watching. I feel like Kazan did pretty freaking awesome, but I didn't finish it because episode 33. Oh, Expedition 33. Yeah. Hello, Splinter. Good to see you, mate. With some Spud emotes and my emotes. Good old Spud. Just a controller right now, Pumpkin, but the day is young. Are you winning, Maynarde? Is the internet behaving? I'm not winning, but I touch wood, and Tier 4 knows that I just touched wood just now. It holds. Hopefully it holds. Touch some grease. That emote kind of works? Yeah, it kind of does. Thoughts on Woodford Reserve whiskey? It ain't bad. I think it's perfectly fine. Real nice. Give him the old 1-2. That wasn't bad, chat. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I think this boss dies today. I reckon if I had a little bit more Fable, that boss would have been cooked. Let's get it! Doesn't seem like he has a phase 2, which is nice. I called him that earlier, maybe. Maybe when the health bar gets to 0, he just like gets a new health bar. That does happen in Liza P. It might be the everyday whiskey you're looking for. Woodford's Reserve, yeah. It's one of those whiskeys where it's like it's not amazing, but it's one of those whiskeys where for the price it's very decent. You know, like I think it's better than a Jameson's or a Johnny Walker Red or Jack Daniels or like something like that, some other kind of whiskey, or a bourbon like a Jim Beam or something like that, like something that's really cheap. It's like a little bit more expensive than those, but it's a lot more drinkable than everything I just mentioned. Can you see what's happening, chat? You need to summon the spirit of Steve Irwin to help you fight it. You just go, you use your entire fable to,
work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Thank you, Maynard and chat, for accepting me into your community and Nard platforming into my heart.
Miss Thin Lizzy, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. Thin Lizzy, you've only been here 3 months, which is not long compared to, you know, the life of this channel, but it feels like you've always been here, mate. You are very, very welcome. I love adding more cuties and hotties to the Maniac Mansion. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Every week I stop by a few places to find my Eagle Rare, but I can't get it down here. It's so annoying. I can get Eagle Rare pretty regularly here, but it gets delivered to my house. I don't know where it gets sourced from, but they there's a site service called whiskey.list.com.au where I'm subscribed to a Whiskey List, and I just go, I want Eagle Rare, and I think they just find it from somewhere in Australia, and then they send it to me. Thank you so much, then, Lizzie. Really appreciate it. You've been fun to get to know and fun to talk to. No. Okay. You live in Kentucky, so you have all the access to bourbon. Oh, nice. Kentucky? More like Ken Lucky. Is this crocodile another elephant? No, it's a crocodile. Hello, Tank Noob. Knobs Creek's all right. I remember having some Kentucky bourbon called, I think it was Booker's, maybe? And that shit burned because it was like 65% alcohol. It was like 130 proof. Booker's barrel proof, yeah, that stuff burned. It's not, it was nice, but it was like, it had a, it had a like that cooking the back of the throat feeling that you have when you drink something strong. Had a bottle of Booker's not too long ago. Oh well, technical trash bag. It happens. There's some ladies out there that can really put it away.
You died.
I did tag noob, that's true. Luckily, I have plenty of Fable on my corpse, so we should be able to get straight into the Fable parries. There's a couple attacks that this crocodile's doing that are still tripping me up. Mainly it's combo, like the tail at the end. I haven't successfully stopped that I haven't successfully stopped that once. The tail attack. Too early. Ah. Could you request a lol you died song after 5 deaths? Sure. There's a brand of pumpkin eggnog I can't find anywhere. Since leaving the West Coast, I desperately miss it. It's like drinking pumpkin pie. Did you hear that, pumpkin pie? Too early. Too late. Thank you for the large nerd brows. They'll let me some pumpkin pie? Oh, I think we all do. Perfect. Parried and counted absolutely everything. That was sick. Ah, except the tail. Goddamn tail. Too early. Too late. Why you gotta creed something pure? Are you telling me creed is not pure? With arms wide open. Hey man, I'd belt it out if my throat was better. I could do the acoustic version. Welcome to this place, I show you everything. Did you get it at Trader Joe's? They got some good pumpkin and ginger beer liqueurs. Ooh. Wait, where's my... Oh, it's over there. Shit. I'm inside the boss. Oh, that tail, man. Boy, that was pretty good. Jury's out on that one. I'm glad you feel sad. Glad you feel that way. It would show up in the supermarket. Rare though. Probably got snapped up by other people. Wasn't alcoholic. It wasn't alcoholic eggnog. Okay, so it was an alcohol-free eggnog that tasted like pumpkin pie. Wow. This croc is quite small compared to the ones in Australia, and definitely compared to the ones in Florida. If you get enough Fable, you summon Steve Irwin, and it's a giant. You know the hand of God, the like giant ghost hand that comes out of the sky when you fight Simon Manus at the end of Liza P. One of those appears, and it turns into a thumb, and then it goes right up the alligator's. It goes up the gator's butthole, and that's the Steve Irwin, and then it stuns the gator for, and it goes, crikey, gosh, he's a beaut. Rip Steve, rip to a real one. What is this conversation? Sanguini, we're just talking about Steve Irwin, mate. Ah. Durden with the 5 underscores, hello.
Your affinity for Bart is apparent.
Lol. You died. Lol lol. You died. 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 Lol. You died. Lol lol. You died.
Original pod, thank you for the 500 bits. Lol, you died. Lol, lol, you died.
Lol, you died.
Chat room. That was the lol you died song. That was a bop. It's good, isn't it? Real nice. Nah. Ooh, parried the tail. Uh-oh. Whoop. Whoop. Oh! One attempt. This was great. You're great. Sanquini. Hello, Aston. Tech Marine 1980, hello. Timothy Chalamet, Pinocchio fighting Dark Souls, Peter Pan, Crocodile sounds like the fever dream of fan fiction writing teen girl. Also, my fan fiction. But in my fan fiction, no one's wearing any clothes. Right.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
No! Fuck your fucking tail. Stick out of your fucking ass. Sanquini! Chat. I was like, who subscribed to me on Twitch? Not Twitch. We got a brand new sub over on the YouTube. Everyone on YouTube, horns and slides for Sanquini. And everyone on Twitch, horns and slides for Sanquini. Fuck yeah. Not even the crocodile. Not even the crocodile. Not even. Throwing down a sports sandwich, Twitch and YouTube subscription, and I'm coming at you from both ends. Oh shit, hitting that. You hit me from the front and the back. Nice. Fuck. Thank you very much. Hey, Twitch chat's going off. Thank you, Twitch. Good on you, Sanquini. Really appreciate it, man. You're a legend. Too early. Too late. Smactical smashback with a giant slipperiness. Hell yeah. Getting slippery big time. Hello, my friend, we meet again. Know your legend? Know your legend. You put the queen in Sanquini. No, you. Uno reverse. The hardest croc in the Savannah Experience Center. That's right. The hardest croc in Savannah, Georgia. All right. All right. Camera. Camera. Kamura. Kamura. Too early. Oh, dodge. Nice. Sanquini, I could think of worse things to happen to me than being surrounded. Thank you very much. But the Sanquini surround, I can think of worse things, mate. Way worse things. I am not complaining, put it that way. Lacoste approved? I read lactose approved. I'm like, what does that even mean, Splinter? But now I get it because it's that French t-shirt brand. Now I get it. Those expensive polo shirts. Yes. Fighting Crocs, what is this? Flow Rider? It is Flow Rider. Florida. The famously snowy city of Italy. You know what I should put on? I should put on the fire grindstone. I don't have time now. But this is a carcass enemy, which are usually weak to fire. Oh, I can put it on now. Yep. All right. Ah! God damn it. Your aunt was born in Melbourne, Florida? Melbourne. Hello, Fridge. Mortal Kombat 2 made test audiences cheer and jump out of their seats like Avengers Endgame. Its writer says, the fights, the fatalities, the surprises, the deaths, I think we nailed it. Ooh. I'm ready. I'm ready for them to learn what worked and didn't work in the 2021 movie and give me a fat sequel. Give me some Johnny Cage. I want a Johnny My Cage. Carl Urban's playing Johnny Cage. Yeah, I saw that. So it's like a, I guess, an older Johnny Cage, because it's kind of hard to hide the fact that Carl Urban is 50.
Thanks for the good times, homie. Hope you recover well, can hydrate and recover well, and listen to healing sounds instead of Creed.
Well, I just heard the news today. It seems my life's gonna change. I'm inside the croc. Okay. Hello, Warlock. The writer was also adamant about the sequel including the Mortal Kombat tournament. It would be nice if Mortal Kombat had Mortal Kombat in it. I did kind of feel a little bit like, ah, when like the first movie happens and all the action is happening outside of the tournament to try and stop the tournament from happening. I'm like, how about we have Mortal Kombat inside of Mortal Kombat? That'd be cool. The 1995 movie got that right. The movie happens around the Mortal Kombat tournament. And Johnny Cage is in it. They got that right back in 95. 30 years ago. Yeah, Yui Basco. I take things like that with a grain of salt for sure. Of course. Test audiences have also gone nuts for stuff that I didn't enjoy. So, we'll see. This fucking camera. How about we have Resident Evil and Resident Evil? You know what's weird, Edge Icecar? The last Resident Evil movie that came out was the most accurate to the games, and it was quite possibly the worst one. But I do, like, to be fair, I don't think that is because the games' like experience or story is bad. It's just that, and you could definitely turn it into a movie. It's just that they tried to combine Resident Evil 1 and 2 into a 90-minute movie. They tried to combine the movies. The games, rather, into the movie. It was like too much. They tried to just smash content into a shorter experience, and they retconned a few things, and it was just like, oh, this isn't quite right. They couldn't help themselves. They had to retcon it. It started off strong. They also kind of ruined Leon as well. They kind of like made Leon a bumbling idiot.
Resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Squishy! Thank you for the 27-month threes.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi there. Hello, Squishy. Good to see you. I hope you've been well. Hopefully Kano doesn't have to carry the entire film. I think that would be tough unless they resurrect him. But maybe they do because it's Mortal Kombat. It's a fighting game, which means nothing matters and no one actually dies. It's a great thing about fighting games. Is this character dead? Nope, they're back. Is Heihachi Mishima finally dead in the end of Tekken Second? Nope, he's back. Heihachi's back. He got thrown into a volcano. He's back. How? I don't know. Bison's dead. Nope, he's back. Bison's dead again. Nope, he's back. Nothing matters. Not even Wesker can survive a volcano yet. That's right. Yeah, the people spoke with Gil. Yeah. Gil with his half-painted body and jockstrap. They were just like, nah, probably not. They got the lore around Bison is basically that like Bison can jump between bodies. Like fucking Jason in that one terrible Friday the 13th movie. Jockstrap. Great name. Having Jason do that is stupid because Jason being invulnerable is why he's scary. If you can kill a body that he's in, that sucks. Yeah. Yeah, but that's kind of similar to Bison, but it's not like a worm like it was in Friday the 13th. It's like it's not just some worm hell creature. It's like a his like psycho energy. And then that whatever body he inhabits like slowly becomes Bison. Like it looks like Bison. Because that's how they get away from bringing Bison back, even though he's died like 3 times. I don't really care. I'm not into Street Fighter for the story. And I like Bison, so sure. Okay. Hello, Jawsy. Even though he's gone bye, Son, a few times. Exactly. Wave goodbye, Son. Had no idea about that deep Street Fighter lore. I learned from playing Street Fighter 6 World Tour mode, where it actually has, like, backstory and stuff. A little bit. It's very surface, but... The Bison son? What about if Bison's son is, you know, he bats for both teams? Then he would be Bison's Bison. Not that there's anything wrong with that. No, of course not. Whatever, man. It's 2025. As long as they're consenting, poke what you want to poke. It's fine. As long as they're consenting adults. There is kind of a surrogate Bison son in Street Fighter 6 called Ed. He's not really Bison's son, but he's kind of like the Bison's, I guess... I don't know if protege is the right word, because he's not really on the same team. But he has that purple psycho energy that Bison has. And Ed is like kind of like a street brawler kind of guy who seems to be one of those like kind of Shadow the Hedgehog kind of guys where he's like kind of sometimes good, sometimes bad. Bison is always bad. Shit. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. If he's standing next to the center of the solar system, then he's Bison's by-sun. You'd have to be wearing a pretty powerful sunblock. Everyone that isn't wearing SPF 2 million plus is going to be having a real bad time. Do you get it? Something like that. 2 million sunblock or something like that. 2 million plus sunblock. I don't know. It's a line from Terminator 2. I knew the tail was coming. Use necromancy to bring back Raul Julia or Gadatsu. I wouldn't want to defile the memory of Raul Julia. But, what a fucking king Raul Julia is. Can we just get a little pocket of love in this corner of the internet happening for the late, great Raul Julia? What a spectacular human. He apparently took the role of Bison in that movie because his kids love Street Fighter, and he was apparently extremely charming to everyone on the set. He like took he took them all out for dinner and stuff like that when they were done rapping, and he was clearly very ill. Never complained. You know, he was well and truly like on his way out. Unfortunately, he was really skinny when he got cast because you know he was sick. But never complained, got the job done, was a complete gentleman, and it was easily the best part of the movie. Went full camp, full ham, did exactly what you need to do. It's amazing. Consummate professional until the end, that Raul Julia. Fuck. Absolute Chad. And also, he's my Gomez. There's been a couple good Gomez's, but Raul Julia Gomez, Angelica Houston, Morticia. Oh, so many laughs from the early '90s, chat. So many laughs. Those Addams Family's movies. I love those Addams Family movies. I've seen them so many times, dozens each. I think. I love those movies. They make me smile. Hello, Walter. Hello, Morgan. Good to see you. Hope you're having a fine evening, gorgeous. Afternoon, evening. The Addams films, yeah. Talking about the early Addams films, the Christopher Lloyd, Raul Julia, Christina Ricci, Angelica Houston. Those movies. Too early. Big fan of Street Fighter the movie. I like schlock and camp. I mean, schlock is camp, I guess. It's kind of redundant, but that movie's definitely like a popcorn film. You know, you put it on, you laugh at things, you just have a good time. Troopers, the very American hero, Guile. Troopers, we have new orders. Fucking Jean-Claude Van Damme and his cocaine-fueled mania on his third divorce. Who wants to go home? Oh, he's like, I'm going to go sail my boat upriver and kick Bison's ass so hard that the next Bison wannabe is gonna feel it. So who wants to go home? And who wants to go with me? Camera, please. Get your butt out of here, man. No. No. Shit. So far, so good. How are you? I'm doing all right, Morgan. I'm on the mend. I'm still a bit sick. My voice is mostly gone. I'm not coughing as much, which is nice. Still a bit sick, not feeling great, but better than yesterday. And with you here, I'm also doing a little bit better. It also helps. How wonderful. Cousin It was the shit too. Yeah. Everyone was great. Pugsley was great. Wednesday was great. Gomez, Angelica Houston. The cousins, like the lawyer guy from the first the lawyer guy from the first movie whose actor name I forgot, but he's in Alien Resurrection. He's in like a bunch of stuff. He's always like usually like a corporate villain kind of guy. He's got like a really big hole in his chin. He's got like that East Coast kind of vibe to him. Everyone was awesome. And Joan Cusack in the second movie as the Black Widow, like serial killer. It was just, oh my god, she was so manic, so great. I think like the only kind of thing that I kind of like, even as a kid, I was like, why is it always about Fester? I think maybe Christopher Lloyd was really big at the time. I don't know, but both movies seem to be centered around Fester and what Fester's up to. And then like what's happening with the rest of the family is kind of like a side plot. Although in the second movie, it's a little bit more of like there's two main plots. There's the kids at summer camp plot and the Fester marriage plot. So they kind of have two main stories going on, and then there's like the side story of Gomez and Morticia's Hubert, the demon baby, and it being ill.
You've gone too far. You've married Fester. You've destroyed his spirit. You've taken him from us. All that I could forgive. But Debbie... Pastels...
So many great lines. Oh, goodness. This guy's tough without Fable. Stun him with a shield throw. Use pincushion. You can't use Ricochet on him because he's a boss. Hello, Silas. Stand on the edge and wait for the cold-blooded boss to freeze to death in the snow. Good plan. Too late. And too late. You need to rewatch them films. Get amongst it, Alter. It's that they're the Addams Family movies are both on Netflix in Australia, at least. Treat yourself. Weasel Gators from Dark Souls 3. Oh, yeah. Those things that chase you in the, snow area. Trying to remember the name of it. The area. Is it Lost Isolate? Ewok. Too early. Irithel? Yeah, where Pointy Silly Man is. Pontiff Sullivan. Apparently, Pontiff Sullivan was meant to be the main antagonist of Dark Souls 3. He ended up being, I mean, he is still a pretty, like, big bad guy in the lore, but, he was apparently meant to be the big bad of Dark Souls 3. Hello, Twin Princess. Still has the best boss track ever. I got hard stuck on Pointy Silly Man when I first played Dark Souls 3. Hard stuck. Didn't go well. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Keep thinking Eliam Lois, but that's the hell of 2. Yeah. And Lost Isolith is the hell of 1. I honestly, like, all those names kind of get, like, they blend in for me, but, you know. But that is the Souls universe. Everything's blending in on each other. It's all warping in. Time is an illusion and nebulous. And the world is folding in on itself and something. Only Pointy Silly Man knows. And also Gale. Everyone's mate, Gale. Too early. Lost my fable. Too early and too early. Too early. Right on time. Nice. Not nice. Too late. Nice. Too early. Is the son who was cast down Nameless King or Solaire? Yes. It's definitely the Nameless King. They give you like a surplus of information about that in Souls 3. Maybe the Nameless King is Solaire again. Who knows? It's kind of hard to tell. Kind of hard to tell. Camera got me there. Crocs out for Harambe. An ancient meme. The Intoxicator. Oh man. I think last time I played Dusk, I killed the Intoxicator with the soap bar. I did the soap thing. You always think of Solera as a different iteration of the Nameless King? Okay. I mean, it might be. There are multiple characters that have multiple roles in the Souls story. It's kind of like their soul is... Like, it's not really about their body and their name, it's about their soul. Coffin! Down you go, you big fucking lizard! Oh, you're kidding. We were doing all right there for a second. Remember the soap? Oh, yeah, of course. A lot of enemies in Dusk just need to wash up. You throw the soap at them and they just can't handle it. Doesn't matter if they're a regular enemy or a boss enemy. Miyazaki too busy staring at feet. Miyazaki and esteemed director Quentin Tarantino are teaming up to bring you Dark Souls, but spelt S-O-L-L-E-S because of souls of the feet. Well, that was a mistake. Ruh-roh. Damn lizard. This is a goddamn gator. I didn't subscribe for that level of footy, but sounds good. Tier 4 gets to see a fair bit of foot. But I've never really been a foot guy myself. Pork Lad? Yeah, he was here before. I'm not sure if he still is, but... What's really annoying is that every time I try and do like that big counterattack damage, I'm using Fable, and if I miss the parry, then I burn the Fable. I suppose I could. I do have Fable catalysts. How many do I have? 25. Chuck it on here. Oh, I didn't. Just trying to remember how to situate myself. I only really need one Fable. That's all I need. Snapped you like a Slim Jim? Yeah. You sure did. Gave me the old what for. Nanny! Over in the YouTube. Thank you for the thumbs up, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Champion. Hello, Dollar Admiral. What's up, man? You're all over the place? That's all right, Sanquini. You go wherever you want to go, mate. It's like a pretty butterfly. It just sometimes it doesn't happen all the time, but every now and then it flutters into your space, and you're like, oh, that's nice. But you can't tell the butterfly where to go. Jaw-dropping gameplay. I get it. Hello, Dynamite Chili. Willy. Willy. When it comes to your streams, you're omnipresent? You're always here? Really? Really? Just need the link to that tier 4. It's at onlynards.com. Not .com. I did not mispronounce it. Tier 1, 2, and 3 for the gameplay. Tier 4 for the skin. All right. All right, all right, all right. Fuck off. Fuck you! We're doing all right there for a minute. Doing all right there for a minute. Oh, yes. Hey, where's that Sanquini tier 4? Tier 4 for tier 4? Little noob question. Are the Liza P guys somehow related to FromSoft or just fans of Dark Souls series? Just fans. They're not related to FromSoft. I mean, it's obviously that the inspiration is well and truly on the sleeves here, but you know, some of it feels a little bit too familiar, but they got their own thing going on in this game. There's enough about this game to make it unique. Keeps rolling, rolling, rolling. I can't even Fred Durst with my throat this way, Sanquini. I can't do my Creed. I can't do my Durst. I can't be Durstin, Creedin. Hey, what up, and man on the YouTube? Hello, mate. And man with the M plan. Huge. Gaming.
Ooh, the size of that thing. Is that how big they normally get?
No.
Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
Chat, I can't believe we got that first try. That's crazy. Got really lucky with that charged R2. You needed some new boots. I think you can get new boots, new jacket, and maybe an entire line of clothes out of that guy. That is a different looking puppet.
My eternal master rules this too. Markiona. You cannot.
Kiona. Do 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 do.
Kill you.
Ah. So I might have some puppet enemies coming up. You need Markiona's key. I need a key. I need a key. How big is this DLC? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I would like to not know. If people do know, I'd like to not be told. Let's go to Hotel Crap. Got some things to hand in. Did you get through the DLC yet, Barley, with the underscore? Barley with the underscore? Assume you're probably a bit further than me.
Soon, but the truth like show
Just
it might whatever choice.
Hard stock second boss, right? Fair enough. Oh, no worries, man. I think we're all right. I think we're all right.
Thank you for another timely rescue, companion. I seem to find myself once again
Les Claypool.
in your debt.
Hello there.
I talk a big game, but when push comes to shove, I freeze. It'd be funny if it weren't so pathetic. Surely there must be something that only I, in all my genius, can contribute. But if there is not, then Vedini is here to help you in any way he can. Fear not. I always welcome...
Where do we hand in the grindstones?
At the house of Vanini.
Yeah, maybe. Nah. Oh, you speak Italian as well, N-Man. Nice.
You're here.
How many technique ranks have got? 2. Yeah, I'll do. Real nice.
You're here.
Fight was too long for the whole fight, unfortunately. Oh, that's all right. All good. I am also streaming on YouTube, so I'll have a YouTube VOD as well for that whole fight. Das ist kein Problem. Is it the... It wants me to play the piano. Oh, for the... right. Yeah. So the base campaign progression for the Isle of Trismegistus. Bitte schön, Splinters. Buongiorno. Gorlami. Si, perfecto. The Isle of Pump McBlumpo. Yeah, I think that's the line that's the name they were going to give it, but then they pulled back on it. Cowards. How you doing, Michael? Sehr gut, as the Germans would say. Yes. Sehr gut. Hey, Emmerich. Sehr Gucci, yeah. Pretty sure that's correct Deutsch, mate. Pretty sure I'm sprechen the Deutsch. Sehr Gucci. Greenhouse interior. Let's do a little bit of a lap at this area before we move on, just to make sure. Is that a bunny? Daisy? Nothing. All right, moving on. Into the greenhouse. Yep, puppets. All right. These puppets have 50% legs. They got legs. Kicky ladybots, yeah. Kicky ladybots with them kicky lady bits. This is a Doom expansion, correct? Yep. Well, that was a mistake. Yeah, I deserve that. You like the ballerina puppet? Yeah, it's cool. Some cool enemies in this DLC. Vivaldi, whoever. They're using copyrighted music in this game. Oh my god. Somebody's getting sued? I don't think so. I think that song's old enough. Oh. Victory achieved. Hey, last lane run. Sweep the leg. They did. They tried. With that leg sweep attack. Hello, Halifax. Sorry about the coughing and spluttering, chat. Oh, it's an alchemist. Using that dead monkey as a punching bag. Fuck. What a juicer. Bonk. Whoa. Oh my god, okay. I'm getting shot at by someone. I can't... I don't have the line of sight on whoever's shooting me, though. Oh, this guy. What a fuckhead. Stop getting shot at? Oh, I'm sorry. I want to find the best take and bake pizza so I can have cheaper pizza more often. That's a good goal. The fine reward if you manage to find it. Hey, Silver Zen, can you get a number for me? Wait, never mind, she's dead. Thick thighs save lives, chat. We got high-level alchemists here. Endgame alchemists. Ah, shit. This guy's gonna kill me. Yup. It's got my Estus back, too. Yup. This DLC is very, very hard. I'm having some trouble progressing. Whoa. Rip. Hey, Bubba da Boopy. You love the grind, though? I don't know how you do it. These games are very much built around being difficult, and you have to make peace with the fact that you're going to die a lot. And I've made peace to the fact that, like, this one enemy that I'm locked onto right now, it could kill me 20 times. I don't care. It's only a minor setback. And every time I fight it, I get better at fighting it. Theoretically. Yeah, that's it. It's one of those things where it's like I want to do like a PSA where it's just like a black screen with white text with some scary horror music, and it says, "Dying in the game is okay." There's only so much they can block, so you can break their guard as well as they can break yours. That's cool. Losing is all right. You'll be fine. That's loser speak. Bonk. Right, around here is where I got shot. Just trying to find the range dude. There he is. Can we get the ballerina to pop out without the range dude giving us the business? Yes, nice. Hello, DDK. The doctor is in. See you, champ. All right, let's try and get that alchemist boy. Love to get that shortcut. It's like 100 meters that way. In that general direction. These guys are a base game enemy, so they have like a relatively straightforward moveset, but I would... maybe I'll just do this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, good fight, dude. I really liked the part where you didn't get a turn.
Whoa, get a look at this impressive handiwork. I've seen something like this before. Wait. Ever heard of the legendary stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
GG's, no rees. Hello, Rockingham. Sweet. Swing. There are 3 ballerina bots down here, and I think they're just guarding treasure, probably. I don't think that's the shortcut, so I might just move along up here. Try and remain vigilant. Look above. Okay. Got a boy. Oh, that's unfortunate. Good catch. Poor guy ran right into the charged R2. Ah, there's the shortcut gate there. Oop. I'm glad that guy died fast because I don't remember him. I think he's in the very, very final area before Simon Manus. I don't remember. So I'm lucky. We're lucky we got him. All right, there's the shortcut. Nice. Rockin'. Okay, progress. Nice. All right, let's go see what those ballerinas are protecting. Have a look from up here. I see an item that's collectible in the corner, just like right under where I am, and another one there by that tree. Is there a treasure box in here? I'm just not seeing it. Treasure boxes normally have like a glowing white lid. Glowing white circle on their lid. Simon Maynarde. Hello, Dino. Yeah, I probably sound worse than yesterday, but I feel better than yesterday. So apologies about my voice being a little bit scratchy. But I've been coughing a lot. So I don't have my my full capabilities on the old voice box at the moment. The fuck is this? Oh, okay. You've got Mega Man cannons and also kicking. Okay. Okay. This is a unique ballerina robot. Unique New York. Nah, I died. It's true. I did. It's true. Speaking of emotes, managed to get a bunch more unlocked on YouTube. Thanks to the gifted members yesterday. Wow, that was less than ideal. Struggling to get the third part of that combo there. Sweep. And, oh man, that third kick is so fast. So fast. It's like it looks like 3 hits that are happening at the same timing apart from each other, but the space between the second and the third kick is really, really small. I'm always late on the parry on the third one. The one that she does after the sweep. Go on, run and kick at me. Run and kick. Run and kick. Come on. Atta girl. Sweep. There we go. Got it. Ah. Sorry if it's not very entertaining, but this is unfortunately the only way to learn. Excuse me. Fire will help a little bit. They're usually weak to electric, not fire, but... it's something. Oops. Hey, Fluffy. Great second monitor content. Ooh. I'll take it. I like being on any monitor. Top-notch stuff. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Nothing like an evening takeaway Chinese food meal. A succulent Chinese meal. I had Chinese food on Saturday. What the fuck? Wait, what is this? What's in here? What is this? Ancient disc. Ooh. Okay. Huh. Ancient disc. We found one of those already, haven't we? What are they? A specific DLC item? Just gonna check my bag. Ancient mixtape. Put the ancient disc into an ancient player and it starts going, "Hey, Mr. DJ. Get ready to party." Oh, I got these quartzes. I got 2 of them, yeah. Collector who recognizes its value will pay for a commensurate sum for it. Okay, I guess we just haven't found the vendor yet. I've got, I should put the quartz in. I've got 2 quartzes just sitting in my bag. That's power that I'm leaving on the table. Make sure you rip it to MP3 so you can put it on a SanDisk MP3 player. God, who cares? Probably this one. It's just that's just all I did was unlock a bunch of defensive things. More healing items and making the healing items do more. That's basically what I just did then. While I silently stared at a skill tree. Okay. Splinter, I actually had one of those PCs, one of those old IBMs that had the really big floppy, like the big floppy, the big black like vinyl squares or rectangles with the disc inside. They were actually floppy, like they would wobble. I had one of those old IBMs with a disc slot for that. Increase the strength and girth of my P organ. That's right. Better believe it. You had Apple IIs in grade school? We had an Apple II in our house, I think. All right. Your father's Atari ST from way back then, but it had a 3.5-inch drive already. Yeah. Every Commodore 64 and that all had the 3.5-inch floppy. That guy likes the muscle milk. Yeah, he's dirty bulking. Good parries though. I got one in. I got something done. Two at once is not good. This is not, yeah, that was unlikely to go well. Oregon Trail was our shiznit. I think it might have been the first video game I ever played on that old PC. I was talking about the old IBM with the big floppy. Was probably Frogger or Montezuma's Revenge, which was this really, really difficult sort of 2D side-scroller adventure game where they were like, it was kind of Metroid-y, where like all the screens, you'd have like one screen and then you go either right or down or whatever, and it would go into another screen and there'd be a key down there, and that's like how you progressed. It was called Montezuma's Revenge. Why do robots need butt cheeks? I mean, everyone needs butt cheeks. They're fun. Butts are great. You also played Montezuma? It was a super hard game. Alright, I've been practicing against those ladies and I'm getting better at it. Oh, that's a grab. God damn it. I thought he was punching me. Montezuma makes me think of that Nickelodeon show. I'm not sure what show that is. I sadly did not get Nickelodeon in Australia until we started to get cable in Australia, and we didn't get cable in Australia until like the 2000s. At least my family didn't. I got to see a little bit of Nickelodeon when I lived in America, but I didn't like grow up with it. I didn't have like every Saturday morning or Friday morning or whatever filled with Nickelodeon. I would have loved it though, because I love cartoons. Ah. I was lucky in Germany, living close to Bosch HQs who had cable since 1996. Oh. Hey, Coincident, what's up, man? Thank you for the good lucks and have funs. Guys, go and follow Coincident. He's been doing a lot of classic Doom 2 WODs. And has achieved some world firsts in the world of slaughter maps. If you like classic Doom, that's the place to be. In fact, I'm just going to give you a shout out. Hold it. Stay there. Stay there, Quinton. There we go. My pleasure, man. I enjoy your show. It's good fun. I'll definitely be returning to the Dark Ages. I'm just taking a small trip into Souls Land for the Liza P DLC. It got shadow dropped. I didn't expect it so soon. So I'm in here, giving it a crack. I'm like, yeah, I'm very, very, very far from done. I've got so much more to do. Small pee break. Yeah. Small pee break, but with a strong pee stream. Too early. Whew. Dude's got hands, yeah. All these robots have got feet. And that dude's got hands.
You died.
It's true. He hit me out of my ult. Shit. I was hoping to stun lock him to death. Everything here's got so much poise. You love watching it, even though you never played any myself? You might have fun. Can definitely be an acquired taste. This one is, this one's one of the harder ones. I normally wouldn't recommend Liza P as a first-time Souls-like, but I do think that it has maybe like a little bit more ability to be that now because it has a difficulty. It has difficulty options. Before it didn't. Before the game was always just the standard difficulty, which is the highest difficulty. That was standard. Now there are the lower difficulties. I believe, like, you know, you do more damage, you take less damage, and you have a more generous parry window, I think. The parry window in this game, like the perfect block window in this game is very small. Which difficulty is the original one? Legendary Stalker. The highest one. Yes, Dr. Dark Knight. Since the DLC, yes. Good Souls-like starter? Maybe Elden Ring? I'm offended. How dare they? I mean, you don't have to lower the difficulty. You can do what I do and just not move it. And then just get reamed for 6 hours a day. Which is my favorite. Oh, my Lanto. Yeah, that's the cool thing about Elden Ring is that if you get stuck on something, you can just go somewhere else. Whereas this game is very, like, very linear. Where, it's like, oh, you're stuck on that boss? Well, too bad. Beat the boss or you don't get to progress. Whereas in Elden Ring, you can progress a bunch of different ways. Yeah, more fuss. Yeah, that's right. A ton of people's... Like, Elden Ring really opened the Souls gates for a lot of people. Yeah, well, actually, it's a good point from you, Ivaska. Another Crab's Treasure is probably another one that's really good entry into the Souls franchise. Or into the Souls-like genre, I suppose, not the franchise. Really? It really just floats in the air, huh? Oops. Oh, okay. But the thing with that DDK is that if you lower the difficulty, it's not that you don't, like, you do learn still. The thing that you learn in these games, to succeed in these games, the thing you learn are where enemies are, what you can do with the equipment you have and the equipment you find, and the movesets of those enemies. And if you learn that, and you raise the difficulty later, you're still getting better at the game, even if you have a lower difficulty. Like you put it on low or whatever, you're still going to die a bunch while you learn, and then eventually you're going to stop dying. And then if you want to bring it up, you will very likely be a lot better at the game than you were before, because you'll be like, oh, I know this moveset. Maybe it's a little bit tighter of a parry on the higher difficulties, but you'll know that the timing of the kick, sweep, kick, like that. Ah. Stuff just, you know, you take less damage or stuff dies faster or whatever, or both. Completely fine. You're still learning. Exactly, yeah. Morphos is using a Doom example. Exactly. Like, you start on a high difficulty, you get annihilated, and instead of quitting, just lower the difficulty. And then you're like, oh no, I get it now. You learn how to play the game. You learn enemies, you learn the mechanics, you learn which weapons you're comfortable with. You're better at pushing the buttons. And then you were like, wow, that was really fun. Maybe like if you finish it and you're like, wow, that was really fun. I want to do that again. Do it again on a high difficulty. Elden Ring's also a bit more mouse keyboard friendly than early Dark Souls games, at least for me. Yeah. Yeah, like Souls-likes are generally recommended on controller, but the later ones are a lot better with mouse and keyboard support. Trying to play some of the earlier Souls-likes on mouse and keyboard is like, the camera is really bad. So when you move the mouse around, it's like Puke City. Really low FOV. I don't think I need to kill this guy. I just want to, you know.
Affinity locked, apparent.
Now you must deal with the creation of all the unpleasantries in the entire universe, as I feel the injection from the gods above. I only know that the ultimate warrior is totally out of control.
Ow. Bitch. Tank Noob, thank you for the 100 bits. That bothers me about Hugo's stream. The FOV is so low and it's kind of sickening. Yeah. I actually just... I don't really watch those streams. I listen to them. Ow. Because I feel the same way. Ah. There goes my fable. It's the ultimate warrior, DDK. It's a, Tank Noob is quoting something. That's okay. Don't worry about it. You can make your own TTS messages. Damn it. Oh dear. I didn't know you could charge the chain those together. Hugo's always saying, chat, do you see what I did just do there? I'm like, no, I'm not paying attention. Sorry, Hugo. I'm sure most people watching a fight, I'm just like, you know, me and a couple other guys in the chat are just very sensitive to low FOV. Even games with decent FOV, like Doom 3. I remember during the Doomathon, I needed to like take breaks playing Doom 3 because of the flinch, like when you get hit. That aim punching that happens when you get meleeed by things. The camera like does this huge like move to the bottom left and back up. Like it moves the camera a lot when you get like melee hit in Doom 3, and if you get like chain hit by I don't know. Any demon that does a melee attack, you just like brr, 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 and the camera moves around a lot, and I'm like, oh shit, like I get dizzy, I get headaches, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I'm just very sensitive to that shit. It's annoying. Worst nades in Doom history? Oh yeah, I actually forget that game has grenades. So they are pretty bad. I think they're the only grenades, apart from Doom Eternal and I guess 2016. Doom 3 imp noises give you even worse headaches? Oh, never bothered me. Pistachios. Only thing that bothered me is the aim punching. By God, we did it. Oh, you have to kill him. Okay. Ladder just came down. Nice. This is an emergency directive from the Order, set to the highest priority. To the Alchemists. Intelligence gathered indicates that the puppets currently heading to Kratzu could significantly affect the Order's plans. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continued autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Markiona and the alchemists under her command are hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all costs. At all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. What are they talking about? Which puppet? What puppet? Where? Why? Is that guy full of the blue juice? Yes. He's full of Baja Blast. Or blue gamer subs. Blueberry gamer subs. Ooh, upgrade material. Nice. Chat, we did all that without falling. Not even a single nod platforming to be seen. Blue Hawaiian Monster Zero Ultra. The good shit. Hey, it's perfect. What do you think of the DLC so far? Not bad. I'm one boss in. I don't know how many bosses there are. I don't want to know. So if you do know, don't tell me. But, it's very difficult. There's a lot. It's like really high level. You know what I mean? Like the enemies are well and truly end game balanced. Balanced around end game. Oh shit. I didn't see that second one there. The old ambush. And that palm frond killed me there. Couldn't see. More than one. I assume so. Tomorrow you're doing a Jump King marathon? Okay, Count Rapula. What this DLC really needs is monkeys that throw curveballs. Oh shit, Count Rapula, I've got good news. If that's what you're after, I've got really good news for you. You're gonna learn through me? Alright. You are more than welcome to hang out as long as you like is perfect. I'll get as far as I can. It's important to get good at fighting these robots because there are a lot of these lady robots everywhere in this area. A lot. Boom. If you think about it, the number of bosses is inversely proportional to all your skills of the game. 2 skills? Old mate stays dead. Good news. If you really suck, every enemy is a boss? I suppose that's a good point. The environments in this DLC are really good. I'm trying to do a counterattack, but my weapon keeps hitting the wall. Do a vertical. There we go. It's a little bit skinny on this catwalk. On the catwalk, yeah. I'm just trying to shake my little tush and do a little turn on the catwalk. Alright, I got enough Fable to mess up one of these robots. That one's just going to keep launching projectiles at me. So I kind of need to bait the melee one. Or maybe just... Hey, that did it. That did it. Give him the 1-2 Fables switcheroo. Cool. Nice. Grindstone coating capsule. Alright. That's my reward for defeating those two. Sometimes being particularly long and hard isn't a good thing. Interesting. Damn it. Ah, shit. Yes, it is from the DLC. It was early in the DLC. I found a costume that was basically like a winter outfit, and I put it on because, you know, it's all wintry. Cronk, cronk. Crunch, crunch. Ah. Perfect. I actually could chuck on, like, part of the reason I'm taking so much damage is I've never used, like, I'm actually just completely not messing with my resistance stuff. I've actually just forgotten about all this, I'll be honest. Yeah, I am super behind on my numbers, like my equipment. I'm very behind. So no wonder I'm getting smashed by stuff. Actually makes a lot of sense now. I can't believe I forgot about it. Need to level up capacity. Equip more stuff. All right. Boom, boom. Wow. He dodged me. He did good, champ. Just not good enough. You did worse than the last guy. Oh dear. Damn it. I panicked. God, it's a big concentration of robots up here. Double troubles, triple trouble, man. How did I do, Serge Salami? Go on then. Atomic Heart crossover? Yeah. I've heard multiple people say that these robots look like they're from Atomic Heart. More like Atomic Fart! God, I'm funny. Like and subscribe. If you're enjoying the content, guys, by the way, speaking of the like and subscribe, 5 packs or more of gifties are 35% off for the rest of the week on Twitch. If you got a streamer and you want to make this, put a smile on their dial, it's a really easy way to do it. Okay. All right. It's really annoying. This weapon's power is in the ability to parry and counterattack, and the counterattack animation is too wide. So I just keep hitting the wall. Hitting the wall does that, bounces it. Hit the wall again. Great. Let's try and switch gears a little bit here. Gambler's fallacy. Time to get a boner. Nice. Good idea, PP. This weapon seems to be going a little bit better for this area. This is, my weapon choice was not great for this catwalk, specifically. Yes. Lost Ogo aside. Oh, did I miss it? Oh. I think I got it. It's gonna inject a little bit more fables so I can burn some of the puppets upstairs. Wait. It's like a... Oh. An item. Hey, I just used that. Fuck, that hurts. Gone alright? I think there's a third one, right? Because I remember getting triple teamed up here. So I'm staying vigilant. There she is. Nice. All right, progress. Hard gaming. Ooh. Very cool.
Everything I'm seeing makes
Everything.
me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
Fancy.
This is a message for Markiona, my sadly not departed friend.
Friend.
Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Maynarde.
We love a woman who can make a mess. Same. Hello, Vanera. Good to see you,
Okay,
mate.
so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past. Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker. Story is, she went missing a long time ago, in Krot, as it happens, but here she is, still building the legend. And between Markiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with. We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary stalker.
A red ribbon that someone dropped. Oh. I can't pick it up. Guess not. I guess not. All right. Moving on. We haven't had a Stargazer for a bit. Would be a good time for a checkpoint, I reckon. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything in this room. I'm triple checking. Wow, that pile of 100 books exploded into 20 books. Legendary Stalker still living in Chernobyl. Straylock. Going forward, I'm telling people to call me Stalker. Ruffle at Marley, be careful with that. That's... The police might start paying extra close attention to you. If you choose to go down that road. Sorry about the voice chat. I can feel how creaky and croaky I'm sounding at the moment. Hey, Stargazer, fuck yeah. Bonfire. And a boss door. But the boss door is right next to the bonfire. They did it. You haven't hit puberty voice yet, like I did on my birthday. You hit puberty on your birthday, Vanera? Better late than never. I'm sorry I missed it. I love a good voice break. Oh. No forced runbacks. Well, if I can't run back, then I'm running out of here. Everyone heard me hit it? I didn't. I guess I'm not everyone. I missed it. I'm so sorry. Still up as a VOD? All right. I'll have to peruse the Vanera archives. What a treat. Guessing this is Markiona.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Nod poke slide nod sip nod poke slide nod sip nod poke slide nod sip nod poke slide nod burger.
So who is this handsome guest standing before me?
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
It matters not.
Joe 1515, thank you for the resub of 40 months. Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Death is my domain, and you shall serve me.
Cool, boss.
Eternity.
right. String me up any day. Yeah, I'm feeling a little high strung right now, but not in a bad way. She's a toughie. Yeah, it's a cool boss so far. Like I like its like the kind of elasticity between the puppet that she's controlling and herself, and how they kind of slingshot each other. It looks cool.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. It is to impede the path of the alchemists. This is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
All right. So they switch between each other. Cool. Yeah, TRJK. So I'm liking this more the further I get along. The crocodile boss was good fun, apart from the camera issues in its arena. It was a good fun fight.
You're
no worries, prods. Enjoy your lurk, mate.
Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
So she's got way more health than this guy does, which means that this one is probably killable. And then it probably respawns, I imagine.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist?
Like she would be the main boss. Yeah. So I think she's the main boss, and the flying thing probably respawns because it really doesn't have that much health. Switching back to my parry weapon. Translate English to Latin? No, but Google Translate should do all right, I think.
Who are you?
That drag attack.
And you shall
Oh my god, my lungs! Sorry, chat. No, it's not very nice to keep coughing into the microphone. I'm sorry. How far are you into the DLC? I don't know. This is the second boss, and I don't want to know how far that is.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Dang.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
No.
And you shall serve me for all eternity.
Hope you feel better. Thank you, Eric Wars. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Waiting on a blue balls joke. Oh. It's so free.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
Fuck.
Why must you, as a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? Death is my domain,
Not bad.
and you shall serve me for...
Oh. Well, I got dog fluff in my beard. Real nice. I tried to do a contemplative beard stroke to go, yes, And then I found, like, some dog fluff nested in there, and I just pulled a few strands out. It's nice that a few of those white hairs were actually the dog's hairs and not mine. Hey, Gaffinan. Did you ever play Atomic Fart? I did not. I have not played it, no. She sure is yapping a lot. Yeah, she's a talker.
Expecting. Who are you?
Not a strong start.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, shit.
You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
She knows how to handle some blue balls. A lot of ladies do. It's Team Next Fest. Time to catch up on the next crop. Get amongst it. I don't think I'll buy much. I'm like very I'm very balls deep on the Dark Ages at the moment.
Who are you?
I don't feel like I have time for anything else. That attack where it goes down and then pulls back up is the one that keeps catching me. So yeah, I think I'll probably miss this next fest. Won't be buying anything, I don't think. I can't imagine having any time to play anything. Yeah.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had
It's mostly
arrived.
demos.
What a fool I was. enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
That always hits me.
Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for...
Stuff to stick on the wish list. I always miss out on the fests. They usually pass me by. It's my own fault.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their
Maynard,
lives.
come on. Yeah, the I'm Not Human game. I've seen that. I saw someone I subscribed on YouTube did a playthrough of the demo. I saw that. Looks like it's one of those games, like it's not one of those it's not one of those like jump scare games, but it is like a creepy game, you know. You get one of those on edge paranoia games.
Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for...
It's basically The Thing, but in first person, where you dialogue with people and you got to figure out who's like human and who is not human that you're letting in the house. No, I never played Beholder, but it reminds me, but like, you know, the whole like, you want to only house the humans and keep the naughty boys outside.
When told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
And it kind of has that Papers, Please aspect where you gotta like the stuff that you learn about who's human and not human is gets more complex.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
What?
Death is my domain.
Okay, that was new. I've not seen that attack yet. Hey, Rob. Papers, Please. Yeah. It's a good game. Glory to Aristotska. Cheers, Rob. I'm going to need the good lucks, mate. This boss is really something. I'm like, oh, I've seen her moveset now, but nope, she just did something new.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for...
You ever played Return of the Obra Dinn? No, I haven't played that, no. Is that the game that kind of looks like an Apple II game? Like they went for that really, really old school, like late 80s, early 90s aesthetic. And it's like you solve crimes by like walking around through memories or whatever it is. Something like that, right?
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Away quick enough, can you? This is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
Same guy who made Papers, Please. Okay, okay. I'll look into it. I'm not a big fan of sitting through 30-second grab animations. So hopefully that's not a... Maybe there's something I can do about it. Oh, oops. Maybe there's something I can do about it that I'm not aware of in the when you're grabbed. I tried to like move and get out of the grab, but I couldn't. If it's just a 30-second grab animation, I'm going to be pretty upset.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome
Right.
foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
The real tough part about this boss is the camera, which was also the kind of problem with the first boss too. Like sometimes the lady's doing something, sometimes the angel puppet is doing something, sometimes they have a combo where they both do something. And if you're locked onto one, you don't see the other, and they're flying around and your camera's just fucking locked on. It's like phase 1 of the Nameless King in Dark Souls 3. It's like you gotta lock and unlock and lock and unlock, and maybe locking on is a mistake.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Well, there might be a better way to manage.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
think that was the grab.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? You dare destroy my sublime creation. You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Definitely need 3 bosses here, including the camera. Oh, we're getting there though. I'm picking up what this boss is putting down. We're getting there. Yeah, she's rezzing, but her combos are a lot easier to react to. It's unfortunate I got killed there because she was doing one of the easy combos that I recognized from earlier. So I shouldn't have died to that, but
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
my brain was getting sleepy.
Who are you?
Ah, unfortunate.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
This is gonna be kick, kick. No!
In my way.
There we go. Nice. Big dams. What? What are you doing, lady? She's not using her puppet.
Weep in despair. Tremble in fear. Death is mine.
Oh, shit.
And you shall serve me for all eternity.
You beat the ice crocodile? I did, Snare Champ. I did, yeah. Yeah, we got him. He wasn't too bad. The hardest part was the camera. Which is, honestly, again, the hardest part about this boss. This boss is very doable. Very doable.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. destroy my sublime creation. Death is my domain.
Come on, Maynard.
And you shall serve me for all eternity.
Free damage, and I just sat there and got hit. Not good. The camera is the real boss. 100%, Nadia. 100%. Hello, Dunk. Good to see you, man. Sorry about yesterday, mate. I saw a couple of cool people, some streamer friends show up in my chat as I had my horrible disconnect issues and decided to have a bit of a dummy spit.
To think I became
I got a little bit stroppy with my internet yesterday.
What a fool I was. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Dear, oh dear.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
It's too early. Stream for our pleasure. Any sort of tech issues send me from 0 to 100 so quick. Don't blame you at all for calling it. Yeah, I was already feeling pretty sick, and my I'd been streaming for 4 hours, and I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna call it. I'm just gonna go and walk the dog. Usually, if I'm ever having a bad day, going to walk the dog and just getting some fresh air and that kind of thing helps a lot. By the time I'm home from my dog walk, I feel a lot better. Hey, Fluttershy fan. Walker of Illusions is so annoying. I just went full Aegis up the whole time, poke with the acid spear until she could be staggered. Trying to learn the perfect guard timings was not working out. I killed Walker of Illusions with the weapon I'm using right now, and I'm the perfect parry guy. Like, I really like relying on that. So I did learn them, but they're a little tricky. Ah.
Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die.
Ah. Huh? Thought I had that. Hello, Abacab. I'm fine knowing perfect parries, but a high aggro and me trying to use Dancer's Curve Sword, I wasn't getting much breathing room, so I just swapped to the spear and kept Aegis up the whole fight, only dodging and red attack when I needed to recharge my Legion. That's the cool thing about the game, is that you can play however you want to play. You can do a mixture of parrying or dodging, or go full block with Aegis.
What a fool I was.
It's part of the reason I like this game so much. Ooh, okay.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, you didn't like that, did you? Copped it. And then I copped it.
is mine
Rip.
domain, and
Hello,
you shall
Abacat.
serve me.
I might have a food break momentarily, chat. Just gonna give me a couple more tries. I'm feeling like we're close to a flow state here. We're close. We're close. I can feel it. There's a flow state somewhere. It's close. We're nipping at its ankles.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Huge. Fire prop. Come on.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
No! Oh, that's dirty.
Weep in despair, death is mine, and you shall serve me for...
Feel like you'd fight better if you weren't wearing denim. But that's where my protection comes from. I'm hungry too, been lurking and tidying up in my attic. Blah, 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 blah. I like the feeling of a clean house. I am Joe Ozzy, yes. I feel progression.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Who are you? And why are you so pretty?
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Too early. Balls! She's dragging blue balls around. Standard. No.
Enough, can you?
Great. You got to watch a 30-second cutscene.
You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Like knights and warriors of old, always wearing denim jackets and jorts into battle. Yeah, you got it. They wear it on top of the chainmail. For ultimate chafing, but also ultimate protection.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Oh, good.
You will make a
camera.
adornment
God
for
damn it.
my room, don't you think?
The old age of genes, yeah. Good genes run in my family. We have a dozen pair. A dozen between us all. Good quality genes. Not any of those genes with the holes in them.
Puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Bruh. Maynarde. It's an easy one. I fucked it up.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists? Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Stream for my pleasure.
Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
Sir Levi, armor of
We
law.
can work
That's
together
right.
and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Stream for my pleasure.
Stream for my pleasure. Duxarino, thank you for the prime for 20 months. Welcome back, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you. I wonder if you kill the lady first, the puppet goes, I'm free! And then you can date her for 3 months before a fight even greater than this breaks out between you. I think that if you kill the lady first, the boss fight ends. Hopefully there's a dating game afterwards. I can only hope.
Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Welcome to Thunderdome.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
What is this? The
for
puppet
my
hath returneth.
pleasure.
Stream for my pleasure. Yes. Okay, she's doing more stuff now.
You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
Okay.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Okay.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
My goodness gracious. Lion say this feels mildly above average for my pleasure. Real people goals. Same. I am now seeing how people get hard stuck on this boss. I'm like, oh, this doesn't seem too bad. Now I see it.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
Looked hood till you lost it. Well, looked good even. Yeah, we're doing all right. I burned that triple fable attack on the main boss, hoping to like get her staggered. Hoping that her like stagger meter was low enough for me to burn through the rest. CG Peters, the Yeetus Deletus, good to see you, mate. You're getting there, salami.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who
No
are
Sag
you?
salamis, chat. Seems like a boss where if RNGesus is kind, someone kills it in one try and irritates everyone else saying it is easy. I would love to see someone getting lucky enough to one-shot this boss. I would love that.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. You will make fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
You one-shot Maynarde in Dark Souls 3. I assure you everything is possible in the world that could occur. Well done.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Repaying me for my lost
brain was on pause there.
Can't get away quick enough, can
Oh, just kill me. Why do I have to sit through this half-minute animation? Just do it.
you? Fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Hello, Moonfire Madeira. Hey, Dunk. Guess whose favorite boss Moonfire Madeirist is. Guess who their favorite boss in Souls is. Scream a requiem for me, if you would. That's right, it's Soul of Cinder.
I became anxious
Calamite.
when told a fearsome foe had arrived.
Actually, his favorite boss is Bed of Chaos.
Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? You
Moog.
dare destroy my sublime creation.
Moog is unironically probably my favorite boss in Elden Ring.
Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all.
Soldier of Godric. The god himself. The gateway to Elden Ring. The Soldier of Godric is the gateway to Elden Ring, but it's like a gateway that has that the fence connected to that gateway has like a lot of holes, and you can kind of just walk around the gate. Like, you know how in Robin Hood Men in Tights, Little John is guarding a bridge, and Dave Chappelle shows Robin that you can kind of just jump the river because it's not that big. Soldier of Godric is the Little John of that bridge of Elden Ring. Men in Denim, sorry.
To think I became
Neil.
anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
We're men, manly men, women in tights. Yes! We roll around the forest looking for fights. What is this? What are we doing? What is this? Okay.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Oh, she's having a real bad time. Real bad time. Epic.
You impudent little puppet. To push me this far.
Sig's got a lot of health now. That's not good.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist?
Good lord.
To impede the path of the alchemist.
No. I'm afraid of this thing just exploding, so I'm just gonna stay over here. You come to me, I'm not going to you.
Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for...
Your Aussie accent's so good. Thank you. Who are you? I'm the bitch who will die 1,000 times, but I'll always show up one more time. That's right, that's me, Z-Baz. That's me. I'm going back in.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Not a strong start.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh shit.
Destroy my sublime creation.
Honestly, you kind of started it. Too early.
And you shall serve me.
Yeah, mate, you do a really good Aussie accent. It's remarkable, really. Thanks, mate. Cheers. Cheers, Gov. No little food break? I was meant to take a food break, but I'm feeling like I'm kind of getting it, you know? I'm afraid that if I have a food break, I'll lose the flow.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
I think we can work together to resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
I'm here to backseat and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of gum. Push R1
None
now.
who enter this
Circle.
greenhouse may
Circle.
leave with
Square.
their lives.
R1. Square. Square.
Square. Square.
Circle.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow.
How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Atomic update. Thank you for the prime for 32 months. Sorry, I'm not very good at the epic voice thing right now. My voice is very... It's my voice right now. It's so bad. Looks like a fun fight. Astronest, I agree. This is a fun boss.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
All right.
Death is my domain, and you shall serve.
If she wasn't so hot, I'd be more upset about it. Better than Throne Watcher and Defender. Triangles for rookies. Correct. Hello, Fear Dragon. Hope you well, Robbie.
You're not the puppet.
I am
was
playing
expecting.
Elden Ring Night Rain right now.
Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you, legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? Ugh, how humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
Bruh.
Death is my domain, and
Okay.
you shall serve me for all eternity.
The way you sound makes me want to clear my throat. Sorry. I was 50-50 on taking the day off today. Lazy Totals. I was 50-50 on it. Decided not to deprive all you wonderful people of some Maynard content. I'm like, I could play video games.
What a fool I was.
My energy might not be great, my voice won't be great, but I could game.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You dare destroy my sublime creation. You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
You bought Neo 2 a few days ago. Seems good. Nice. I haven't played Neo 2 yet. Are you ever truly alive if not dying constantly? That's deep. Very deep. Good game progress for 50% energy, though.
To think I
Thank you.
became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Camera.
Who entered this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
No.
Weak in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Stream for my pleasure. Yes. Stream harder. More
You
bitrate.
dare destroy my
Higher
sublime
resolution.
creation.
Yes. Yes.
Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
Sub for despair. Follow in fear. Stream for my pleasure. I thought she said scream. She did. That's the joke. That's the joke. We're doing a bit right now.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
None who enter this stream house may leave without 1,000 subscribers.
You dare destroy my sublime creation. Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all.
But excuse me. Like and subscribe. Not as hilarious. And also, chat, if you're feeling very generous. Hey, chat, come here a minute. Come closer. Too close! Closer. Stop. Right there. Chat. Right now, if you are a supporter of the stream and you're feeling... Wait, a little bit closer. A little closer. You're good. If you're feeling generous, it's currently 35% off 5 or more gifted subs. So if you want to gift 5 or 10 subs, it is cheaper now than it ever has been during the year. Since the year of our Lord 2025, it has not been cheaper to gift 5, 10, 20, 50, 100 subs on this channel. It's never been cheaper. September prices. That's what we're rocking right now for the gifts of 5 and above. So if you're feeling generous, Now's the time. Or I guess this week's the time. Don't tempt me, Frodo. YouTube 1440p letting you count the Nard strands. Every one of them perfectly coiffed.
10,000 is firing.
Monster kill. Holy shit.
CJ Pete. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, CJ Pete. It's the Yeetus Elise with a 10-pack. Mick Woofington, Happy Stick _ CV Cranky, Bane, Kaiko, Isador999, Marvelous XT, Walshy Ice.
Ultra kill.
I'll be with you in a minute. Fold Up Hippo, Tone Zone 25 and 13, Night Raven. Welcome to the Maniac Mansion. Dr. Dark Knight. The Doctor is in. With the 5-pack gifted to Zephyr Blaze, Professor Ethical, Tide Zoo, Zarok the Immortal, and Fort Skewer.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Running a train? I'm on a train. I can't complain. Shit. No. Where's my music? Okay, here you go. I'm sorry. You deserve it. It's your train, chat room. Okay, well, boss fight's over. Dino! Thank you so much for another 10 gifted. Dino, thank you so much, mate. Carveen Vark, Hellscare, Girl Made of Cheese, Stealth 11, Evan Lee 0, Aussie 88, IDG Itosity, Idjitosity, Quotable Legend, Apo O, and Nidware. Welcome to the Maniac Mansion. Fuck yeah. Sorry my ability to yell and scream your voices has been taken from me. But thankfully, your ability to be generous and keep the stream alive has not been taken away. It's in fact been emboldened by the sub discounts. Thank you, Dino. Thank you, CJ Pete. And the Doctor himself. By God. It's sub-gift-ocalypse. Egg dogging, egg dogging, egg dogging, egg dogging. No. I don't like your blue balls. Get out of here with your balls. Okay, let's try and break the puppet. Barco, thank you for the slides. The pogs and the slides over there, mate. 15 seconds remaining on that train, chat. 5 packs still discounted if you're feeling generous. But someone will have to clutch it out. 9 subs are required for level 6 of the hype train. Regardless, though, I appreciate it. Even if level 5 is the stopping off point. Level 5 is when the party begins. We bring out the band. Closing the train in 3, 2, 1. There it is. Chat room, thank you so much. Incredible amount of support. CJ Pete with the 10 gifted subs. Dr. Dark Knight with the 5 gifted subs. And Dino SE2 with another 10 gifted subs. Gentlemen, with the 25 total, thank you so much. Sub goals being defeated. And I think today we'll have a whiskey. I'm not feeling incredibly terrible like yesterday, and it might be maybe it helps the throat. Maybe who knows?
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
Can you hurt the puppet when it's recharging? I don't know. Maybe. I haven't tried. I'm pretty sure the point of this boss is to kill the woman. So I don't really want to miss out on opportunities to do damage to her. You know what I mean? Joe Cocker voice incoming. Unchain my heart. Oh, it's already there. It's already there.
You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Chinese hot and sour soup. Oh, that does sound very nice. Hey, last it all with the egg dogging. Sport with the 7-7s. Hello. Porky, welcome back. Hello, chat. Feeling beloved right now after that hype train and all that. Thank you very much, chat. Beloved. I'm feeling beloved. Appreciated. It's a good feeling.
To think I became anxious when a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Where's my bag?
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I didn't hear the question. Please hold. Where's my badge? You got it, baby. You're looking all badged up to me. I've seen some badge chatters in my time, and you're looking real badged.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Sub for a badge. Spam those emotes. Stream for my pleasure.
You impudent little puppet, to push me this far. Is my domain, a And you shall serve me for all eternity.
All right. All right. I need to go and eat. And I think that it'll be helpful in keeping the energy and the focus up for the rest of the stream. We got a couple hours ahead of us, hopefully. I'm having a good time with this boss. I'm pretty sure we can kill it, too. I'm pretty sure we can kill this boss. I'll put on some tunes while I'm AFK. I think we can command and conquer this boss, no problem. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, chat? That we could command and conquer. That we could Frank Klapaki her cheeks in. Maybe we could act on instinct. Maybe we could just do it up. Maybe we could be on target. Unfortunately, I do need to eat because I'm not a mechanical man.
We are going to have to act if we want to live in a different world. We are going to have to act.
There is a very unstable situation on the ground that is unfolding very quickly.
Move toward more ideas that will actually help bring this thing to an end.
We are going to have to act. We are going to have to act.
There is a very unstable situation on the ground that is unfolding very quickly.
back to equal justice. Increase fear and suspicion.
Repeat.
Let's get back to equal justice.
Repeat.
Let's get back to equal justice. Increase fear and suspicion.
Repeat.
Increase fear and suspicion. Just do it up.
Every encounter is going to be much more difficult.
Repeat.
Every encounter is going to be much more difficult.
Repeat.
Gentlemen, this is about combat.
Repeat.
Gentlemen, this is about combat.
Just do it up. 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 Just do it up.
All right. Thank you for holding, mates. We're back. Big love to Frank Klepacki for the timeless Command & Conquer soundtrack. Nash God in the YouTube chat. I'm a mechanical man. Yes, then, Lizzie, thank you very much. I feel welcome. I see chat was enjoying the music. Whoa, 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 whoa. You. No. You are.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Thank you, Jawsy.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
I need to find a better opportunity to blow my load instead of just, you know, as soon as I can. Typical men. Typical men just trying to blow their load as fast as they can. Am I right, ladies? Ugh. Disgusting. Hello, Retro. Has the PLC. Very, very difficult. How you doing, man?
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Ah, come on.
And you have me for...
She gonna do in my room. Giggity. You'll give me something to blow your load on her? My goodness. Doing well, you're at the same spot in the DLC you are. She's a toughie. Real piece of work, this lady. Sorry about the voice, by the way, for people just tuning in. I'm recovering from sickness.
Who are you?
My voice is mostly gone because I've been coughing non-stop for like a week. Ah.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Nice.
How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Land. Land your puppet.
Weep in despair.
All right.
Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure.
She won't land her puppet because she knows that I'll take phase 2 away from her. Yeah, Retro, that's it. Yeah, she's tough, but I'm enjoying the fight a lot. I think the fight's really good. This is one of the best Souls-like bosses I've like. That might seem like hyperbole and maybe recency bias, but this is one of the best Souls-like bosses in recent memory. I really enjoy this fight. The camera's a bit, you know. But you kind of have to switch your camera focus depending on when the robot is activated or not, the puppet is active or not. So like when it glows blue, I switch back to her, and then when it glows to red, I switch to the puppet, and then back to her. Back to puppet. Oh shit. Puppet. Oh, fuck.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Puppet. Oh, it's too early. Dang.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Come on. God, she's so low. She's so low. Oh, man. No!
Death is my
Fuck,
domain,
through.
and you shall serve me for...
Stop looking at the health bar. Oh. I chose to look at the health bar then because I was like, oh, I might be able to like take away phase 2 from her. Maybe I can avoid phase 2. Should I go back to the yeah, Fable Catalyst? Get one Fable in. Thank you, Moonfire. Yeah, yeah, I was feeling it then. I'm like, ooh, yeah, okay, maybe.
To think I became
Yeah,
anxious
Fridge, it's
when
definitely,
told
it's
a
one of those,
fearsome
it's
foe
not a
had
jump scare
arrived.
game, it's an unnerve game. It's a paranoia game. It's the thing, but inside of a house.
For my wound, don't you think?
Bork. My dog's borking. My neighbor has a cat that likes to run through my yard, front yard and backyard, and the neighbor's cat has this little bell on its collar, and my dog can hear that collar from like a block away.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
He's got selective hearing, my dog. I tell him to drop it. I tell him to sit. Nothing. Cat bell. Activated. Okay.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. You will make a final word for my wound, don't you think?
Not super sure what to do with that big bowl attack there. A dinner bell. My dog, Lazy Turtles, has never hurt anything in his life apart from like me. He's bitten my hand from a little bit of like, you know, scrapping, having fun, or when I'm trying to brush him and he doesn't like that I'm brushing him in a particular area, and then he'll bite my hand. But my dog, like, there's been birds and stuff like that have landed in the backyard, and they're like, they have a damaged wing and they can't, like, they're just kind of stuck on the ground, and my dog will just like bark at it. It won't do anything. My dog's never hurt any animal except for us. So if my dog actually found the cat, he wouldn't do anything. He'd just yell at it. The dog I grew up with, however.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Yeah, he's just yelling at you to get off my lawn.
Impede my work and get in my way.
Get in my belly.
And you shall serve me for all.
Cat's like, which way is it to town? And then Loki's like, back the way you came, boy. Cock shotgun.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Trespassers will be borked at.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
The cleave damage? Oh, it's so nice.
Destroy my sublime creation.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What?
I was saving
No! Oh, let's fucking grab.
is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
God damn it. I hate how hot you are. I hate how hot you are. Step on me. God. Mommy. Cleavage damage. Yeah. She wants to make you into some kind of puppet. That's sick.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Shall serve me for all.
One of us has more hit points than the other one. Ditch that puppet and use me. That's right, please. The mind is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Dang.
And you shall serve me for...
That's how you tell the flesh is willing to. Yeah. My flesh is busted. You're gonna have to be in the driver's seat, honey. I'm just gonna lay down. You do whatever.
I was expecting. Who are you? Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Strong start. Balls. Oh wow, okay. Oh, fuck. She's telling a puppet who has yet to vocalize a single line to scream. Yes. Yeah, and there's a problem with that? Are you insinuating that there is something strange about her request?
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
That shouldn't have hit me. That's fair enough. Okay, I just really fucked up there. Okay. Hey, good night, Splinter Cell. Gonna have dreams of blue lady bosses. Also, not that I'm looking, obviously, because I'm an upstanding and respectful individual, but it appears that there are jiggle physics enabled on this boss. Not that I'm looking. It just happened to catch the corner of my eye while I was concentrating on the fight.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? You will make fun of a doormat for my room.
Well, now I'm focused on watching for these jiggle, and I haven't seen it, so I better keep watching, I guess. Yes, pay closer attention when we're when she's doing a combo up close,
To think
and
I became anxious when told
maybe
a
when I
fearsome
put the
foe
when
had
I
arrived.
kill the puppet.
What a fool I was.
Not that I'm looking, but they're definitely there. Not that I'm looking. I'm not looking. But they're definitely there.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
For science, of course. Of course. What else could it possibly be?
Weep in despair. Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure.
Scream for my pleasure.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Hey, Isidore, you're looking and you're proud of it. Hell yeah.
Oh, how humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
Dive, dive, dive. No!
For my room, don't you think?
Continued observation required for adequate scientific conclusions. We require more input. I forget that in phase 2 she has a follow-up to that bit. She does like a Kamehameha thing at the end. Ah. Shame.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived.
Dodging is definitely more clunky in this game, but you can make it better with your upgrades, Dunk. With your quartz upgrades, you can make rolling feel better. But I'm generally a parry guy anyway, so
Greenhouse may leave
I play that way. Excuse me, chat.
You dare destroy my sublime creation. Death is my way, and you shall serve me for all.
Unfortunate.
You're not the
But
puppet
sorry,
I
to answer your question, the answer is yes, I enjoy the combat in this game a lot. I'm sorry, I didn't actually answer your question.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? You dare destroy my sublime creation.
You dare destroy my sublime creation? Yup.
Impudent little puppet to push me this far.
No, come on, man. That's such an easy block. So annoying.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Chat. Chat.
I had no rival beyond Leia. It should have been the two of us, lost in a fight to the death.
Sickness be damned. We're gaming too hard to be stopped. Witness the thickness.
We got a key from Fiona.
Hello, Morgan.
Bet
Good
it
to see you in
opens
chat
that
still.
gate we passed before entering the greenhouse.
Stop hitting me with soul spheres. That's meant to heal me.
This place is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here, let's go back.
It's official, by the way. Did you get your special YouTube email? They accepted me into the partner program. Chat, join me in celebrating a brand new addition to the YouTube partner program. Well done, Morgan. I told you you get it. Never in doubt, not even a little bit. I was like, you are absolutely going to get it. Never in doubt. Enjoy earning more than 0 from a different website. Fuck yeah. That's so hype. I'm so proud of you. It was like Christmas, so excited. Yeah, I actually, when I got my email, I bought myself a bottle of whiskey and got myself a pizza. I had a little bit of party. I'm like, you know what? I'm not earning any money from YouTube yet, but that's still huge. But I can. But I can earn from YouTube now. So, yeah, I'm gonna celebrate. Should treat yourself. You forgot about memberships and supers? Yeah, yeah. So YouTube lets you set your own. It was actually kind of overwhelming a little bit, but YouTube lets you set your own member prices, and you can have as many member levels as you want. So, like, you could have a $900 sub tier if you want. You could also have a $1 sub tier. And I'm like, oh shit, Twitch just gives me this number. What do I do? But YouTube's like, oh, here are the popular prices for the different price brackets. Like if you have a level 1, level 2, level 3, there's like a popular low price, popular mid price, and a popular high price for like, and then you set your own benefits as well. Like you make your own list of benefits. Yeah, I know. I had like decision paralysis. I didn't know what to set the price, so I just picked a common. I picked a common low price for level 1, and then I picked a common mid price for level 2. Amazingly, because I have such an incredible community, there are people in my community that have level 2 membershiped on YouTube, and there are people that have level 1 membered and also gifted level 1 members and all sorts of great stuff. It's amazing. It's just feels incredible to get more than 0 from a website that isn't Twitch. We have options. He has so many options. So many options. You can make a $900 tier. I have a friend of mine, Megan, who's a lot bigger on YouTube than most people I know. As they had a level that was like $400 or something like that, as basically like a if you want to really support it's here kind of option, and they had someone subscribe at that level for a few months. And I'm like, what? I wouldn't. I'd be sending that person a message on a regular basis going, are you sure? Are you sure you want to do that? But, you know. Where are those people at asking for a friend? Yeah. If they have any left over, let them know where I stream as well, please. Thanks. Forward them my way. GG, now here's to hoping the next part has a comically stereotypical Italian accent so we can feel right at home in the DLC. I like Crimson Tinted. Yeah, linguini, fettuccini. Lasagna fecali. Fungulo bastardo. It wants me to go to the greenhouse outdoor garden. Okay. Oh, Yui Basket, well done, mate. Isn't the Cosmic Realm special? Looks amazing. Mortadella alla panna fettuccine. Gnocchi puttanesca. What did you call my mother? I called her gnocchi puttanesca.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that
Baba the Booby?
benefits
Mortadella.
us both.
Guanciale. Crimson Tinted. Thank you for the tier 1. Got a brand new tier 1 in the club? Fuck yeah. Thank you so much, man. You have to respect the attempt. Attempt? Are you telling me I didn't nail it? Come on, man. Oh, this place looks messed up. Oh, cutscene. I think. Yes. Puttanesca means horse sauce. Oh shit, give me some of that horse sauce. Yum. That sounds delicious. Yes, please. I'd like to make some of my own later if you don't know, if you know what I mean. I think we just found the legendary stalker. What the heck is happening here? That actually looks like a wax figurine of Simon Manus and the Hand of God. That might be what it is. Could be Simon Manus. Oh shit, give me that jacket. Cosmetics, please. My family, my everything. Everything. She appears to be on our side. Excellent. What are you gasping at, Morgan? Did I say naughty words? Am I being naughty? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be naughty, chat. I don't mean to be naughty. I'm a good boy. I promise. Mukatu! That Lies of P. He's so hot right now. Lies of P.
This can't be. Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
No, you're not. I'm not a good boy. Shh. Oh, hell yeah. Showing off a little bit of chest as well. God damn. This problematic twink is about to mess up some bad guys. Damn. We're chat, you ever heard about look-maxing? Don't look into it. It's really disgusting. We're doing that right now, but with clothes. We're about to see this puppet walking down the runway any day now. Actually, oddly enough, Seabass, in the previous area, there was a catwalk. And I really should just go back to that previous area so that I could be on the catwalk. On the catwalk. Yeah. So I can do my little turn on the catwalk. The catwalk. Shake my little tush on the catwalk. I'm a model, if you know what I mean. Or I do my little turn. Oh, carnival? Ah, back to the main part of Crot. Interesting.
Hello.
Hello.
Rosora wants to be your friend.
Oh, is that a talking a small girl puppet? Oh, okay. Okay. For those that don't know, I have like a phobia of these kind of dolls. I'll look over here. When I was, this is some deep Maynard lore. When I was 5 years old, my parents took my sister and I to a house party. My little sister, my baby sister, who was 3 at the time. My parents went out to the backyard to go get drunk. Bless their cotton socks. And they were like, oh, we'll just have the kids inside.
Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Let's put the kids inside and put a movie on so we don't have to be parents for a few hours. Understandable. So they put a movie on. They let the older cousins pick a movie. They put on Child's Play. Child's Play. Chucky, the killer doll. My sister was too young to be affected by it. I, however, was just the right age for some deep-seated trauma.
Hello.
I am now 40 years old.
Rosora wants to be
I'm
your
40,
friend.
40, and I'm still terrified of
Will you
these
be my
things.
friend? Hello.
Oh, God.
Rizora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend? Rizora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that. Please, please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
How'd you lose your shoes?
Rizora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there.
No
A
thanks,
white
yeah.
butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running.
I find her unsettling as well. This is creeping me out.
Off.
There are a lot of puppets in this game, but this might be the most unsettling one. Part 2 of this story of deep-seated Maynard trauma is my mum one Saturday morning was like, oh, you want to watch a movie? I'm like, sure. She put on The Thing. I was 8. The Thing. John Carpenter's The Thing. I was 8 years old. Oddly enough, it's one of my favorite movies. I love that movie now. But at the time, I didn't sleep for like 2 weeks. Everything that moved in the shadows, I thought was a piece of the Thing trying to kill me. Like that head crab. Or like, anyone I walked past on the street that looked at me funny was just gonna like shoot out a tentacle and grab me and pull me into their body.
I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Rizora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there.
Parents of the year, Abaka, yeah.
I want to go back to the Rose
I get along really well with my parents now, but we've I had some ups and downs with my folks. It's no one else's business, but I'm pleased to say that we get along really well now. Not so much a while back. But now, good friends. Maybe the man I am now? Yeah, kind of, yeah. We are all an amalgamation of our hopes and dreams and traumas and victories and triumphs and failures. Our little wins and our big losses and all that. We are an amalgamation of all those things. Alright, fuck this area. What are these things? At least they die fast. Oh, these clown puppets. Oh, that's terrible. Okay. Oh, they got drill heads. Okay. It's Clown Town. Taking you down to Clown Town. Oh, I didn't go to a psychologist, Dunkstar. I had one of these, my old man was a, you're not sick, power through it kind of dad. He's fine. He's just had too much sugar. One of those dads. Therapies for quacks. Oh, it's like they're all quacks. One of those dads. Harden up. No, come on. I spent my 3 fatal too. God damn it. You have issues? Talk to this doll. Gets me a Chucky doll. Hi, I'm Chucky. Wanna play? I really love Brad Dourif too, the guy that played, the guy that plays Chucky. I think Brad Dourif's really, really good. But it's tough for me to rewatch Child's Play. I rewatched it back in, I think 2022. I had COVID, and I was just in bed watching nothing but, like, I couldn't leave bed, and I just watched movies nonstop. And I went through all these action schlocky movies, and then eventually started watching horror movies. And I saw Child's Play come up in the feed. I'm like, oh, I wonder if it's still scary. And the answer is yes. An unequivocal yes. It's still terrifying for me. Child's Play has not lost its edge. It still scares me. Ooh. Thank you. I didn't know puppets could play Protoss. They can only play B grade Protoss. And they only play by putting their gateways in the middle of the map. This guy looks like he's probably a piece of work. Oh, that's coming down again. Yep, there it is. Yeah, they either build gateways in the middle of the map or they go Nexus first on cross spawn. That's right. They're either cheesing or they're macro cheesing. Which makes sense in my brain. Angry Amazon delivery guy. Whoa. I saw up that puppet's dress, my goodness. Whoa. Get coveted. That's right. Coveted by the coveted. The Barker. The, the, other part of that, like, I have another puppet story where I was hanging out with a lovely lady back in, just after high school. And my parents were gone for Christmas, and she was lovely enough to invite me over to her parents' place for Christmas. And I was like, oh, that's so sweet. I'm like, yeah, I'll be there with bells on. So I showed up, and they were all in their lounge room, just to, like, you know, the family just giving gifts and sharing presents between each other. I had a few presents to give out as well. And their lounge room was just covered in those dolls. Those little porcelain, white-faced, cherub-looking dolls. And some of them were mechanical and were moving. And I just, like... I felt so terrible, but I was just so on edge. And... I ended up going home and having Christmas alone. I just went home and was like, I can't, I'm sorry. I have a brain disease where I'm affected deeply by moving porcelain puppets, and I don't want you guys to turn all your puppets away and put them in storage just so I can hang out and have lunch. You guys enjoy your Christmas. I'm the odd one out here, so I will excuse myself. I was going to be sacrificed to porcelain dolls. Honestly, that's what my brain was telling me. Oh, these people are fucked, and they're going to eat me, is what I thought. They're going to use their dolls to cut me up into little pieces. And they're going to serve me with sweet potato. Yeah, or maybe all those dolls were their daughter's previous boyfriends. And I just escaped. I like to think that's what happened. I escaped a horror movie situation. I was actually smart what I did, chat. Seems like he would probably break the ice. Okay. Allow me to break the ice. Miss Thin Lizzie, my grandma on my mother's side, we used to sleep over her place a lot, and she had this, like, when I used to sleep over her house, she had a clown, like a, you know, like a stuffed clown that had, like, long noodly arms and long noodly legs. It looked like the clown from Poltergeist. It was exactly that. And in the spare room that I would sleep in, the clown would sit in a chair in the corner. I don't know why she had this clown. Maybe she thought kids would love it. But, you know, when you're 5, 6 years old and there's a fucking like, and also I think this was post Child's Play trauma, and then the noodly armed stuffed clown in the corner of the room was just a bridge too far. I ended up being cold one night because I took my blanket off and put it over the clown and then went to sleep on the mattress without a blanket. There was no under the bed, otherwise I would have... And I'm like, oh, do I want to put the clown under the bed? I don't know. I don't really want to put the clown under the bed. Put the clown out in the hallway. I should have done that, but I was just a kid. I was dumb. I think I was still sleeping with like a stuffed toy at the time. I had a stuffed Mario from Super Mario. Nintendo's very own Mario. Everyone's favorite Italian plumber. A little stuffed Mario that I wanted like a fair or a carnival or something, and I used to sleep with it when I was really small. I had an NES. I was a big Nintendo head at the time. I had my NES with my Mega Man on there and my Mario Brothers and Mario 2 and Duck Hunt. You stopped sleeping with that stuffed animal? Now you're my stuffed animal, DDK. Come over here and I can stuff you again. Oh, get out of it. Exactly, Thin Lizzy. Exactly. You put the clown under the bed, you're asking for a poltergeist situation. You're asking for that clown's terrifying extended go-go gadget arms to grab you and pull you under the bed and eat you. You're asking for it. Excuse me. Cough's getting bad. Oh! Hello again. Oh. You're a lot stronger than you were at the beginning of the game. This thing was a boss. I think it's the first boss in the game, actually. Hello, Tall Shade. Ah, had a good flow going there. Excuse my throats. I need to have a bit more water. Or Pepsi. I got Pepsi. Right. Get out of here, Spoofy. I don't need Spotify anymore. No more Spotify. No more Spotify. Only the sweet, sweet sounds of my Liza P playthrough. Tall Shade, we've actually killed 2 bosses. I'm pretty chuffed about that, actually. Because this DLC's been very hard. Well chuffed. Is he still going to rip his head off, I wonder? No, no, no. Oh, come on, man. Wouldn't Pepsi be bad for the throat with the acid and the carbonation? I have a strong, leathery man throat that isn't affected by things like that. Acid and carbonation is how I relax my throat. Because it's so manly. Throat made of denim, that's right. You betcha. Hey, get GYS lazy or something. We good? Nice. Jage. Countable coin. Oh, you're one of those grenade dudes. I remember you. Ah, da 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 da. Ah, da 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 da. Fuck. Okay. G to the G to the G E E E E E. G to the E to the A. Would thou? So this guy stays dead. Nice. Okay. Okay. That bridge is a little harder than I thought it would be. There's got the grenade guy who does like a triple throw, I think, before he recharges, and there's little drill boots. Little shitheads. Feels especially good in moments like these. Yeah. Not that way. So got a carnival coin from over there. Got a carnival coin from this guy here in the middle. Might just rush this dude. One of these. No. Uh-oh. Ooh. Alive, amazingly. No? Okay. Yeah. Yep. All right. Now what? Got another grenade guy. Couple chimney sweepers. They're about to chimney my chim-chim-charoo. And a rush grenade guy. Okay. Ah. Backstab? Nah, not quite. Hello. You need a carnival coin. I have a couple of them, I think. Take one. Pog. Yeah, Porky, it is. Yep. Es muy difícil. This guy's just having a great time. This guy's so happy to be a puppet. Fuck. Hello, Splinter. See, he's still here. Does Liza P have multiple weapon types? Yes. There are heaps. I've been using this weapon because this is my most upgraded weapon. You can blow fire like that. There's a Legion arm that is a flamethrower. I don't really use Legion arms much in this game, but there are other ways and other resources to use. Oh shit, okay. Ah. Yeah. Oh. Just about to get a crit. Like the aesthetic of the fire. I might see if I can level up the acid spear, because this weapon is really good. My advanced level is not good though. I could try switching to bow. Actually, I haven't had a new weapon in a minute. I might have missed some weapon pickups. I didn't completely explore the greenhouse. Hello, Maynarde. Good to see you, man. How you going? I am feeling less sick. I probably sound worse than yesterday, but I feel better than yesterday. Even though I'm coughing, I sound terrible and I'm coughing still on stream. It's way better than yesterday. Yesterday I was coughing a lot more, and my like energy was bad, and my eyes were burning, and all that bad shit. It was terrible. Head spins. Also, the internet's been holding, which is nice. Knock on wood. No good with this weapon. Have there been more interweb issues? Not today, touch wood, but there were yesterday. Yesterday I had a complete drop, Tollshade, where I lost connection on all of my computers. Gaming PC and stream PC both dropped, and I had to restart the router. It happened about 4 hours into my stream, and I was feeling crap anyway, so I was just like, alright, I'm calling it. So it was a shorter show yesterday. And I felt like I was in a bad headspace to enjoy this DLC as well. And today, I'm in a better headspace. I'm enjoying it more now. I'm having a good time with DLC now. But I was like, kind of, ugh. I wanted to give it a fair crack. Sorry. No. Oh, lucky. Fuck, that was lucky. No! Son of a bitch. Yeah, Wolfie, I'm on a short list for having a NBN tech, National Broadband Network tech, come to my house. So, if there's another problem within 24 hours, then they activate Order 69, and NBN tech that's nearby will come to my house and do a bunch of tests on my physical area. Test my physical area, yeah. Because then they can get to the bottom of whether or not there's something on my end or whatever. Because apparently on the NBN end and the ISP end, they don't see any problems. Pants grab. Pants grab. Okay. No. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh jeez. Okay, nice. No. 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 Thank you, Jawsy. Trying, man. See him get a little bit closer. Oh, he's gonna do another ranged attack. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. No. Not sure what I was doing there. I fucked it. No. No. You're kidding. My god. Ay, caramba. It's been really hard to level up this DLC, by the way. It's like, it's really, really tough to get... I don't know if stuff just doesn't drop many souls or if the game was always like this, but fuck, man. I've leveled up like all of maybe 4 times this entire DLC, and this is some end game shit. Ow. Okay. Just don't get any souls. I'm so used to Kazan, and Kazan you level up every 5 seconds. I think Kazan being the last Souls like I played just kind of ruined me a little bit. Do you hear the guitars shredding, Kazan? They shred for us. We saved the world, Kazan. Does that not give us the right to destroy it? You hit the hard cap before ending the game. I don't think you hit it. I don't think you hit a hard cap, but yeah, you get you definitely get an incredible amount of levels. And you also get gear upgrades all the time while you're leveling up too. So it's like, so it always feels like something is moving forward. Something is progressing. You're always making progress. Whereas in this game, you know, like me running into this room and fighting this clown does not feel like progress. I'm assuming this is what I'm supposed to do. When you hit 15 Kazan, you can only craft the 349. Really? That doesn't seem right. Nice. Okay, not nice. Come on. Yes! Oh my god. Woo! Ah. What holds? Equipment item. Whoa! Wowzer. That's huge. Big equipment upgrade. Lots of resist and less damage taken. Big, good defensive item is basically what I got. Upgrade. It's actually a pretty good reward. Satisfying. Nice. Feels good. I got the Ferris wheel. I'm in.
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
Ferris wheel, standing room only. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Here we go. Whoop. Bro, Huey, Dewey, and Louie give me the shit. Oh my god, they surrounded me. I couldn't move. I love Pogspin, Renero. Thank you for showing me Pogspin. Appreciate it. Hey, chat. Chat, do you mind just holding for a second while I go and pour myself a whiskey? We'll see if this helps my throat. We're gonna do something for science. It's for science, chat. All right, we're back. We hit our, Nadia, thank you so much for the love on YouTube. Appreciate it, Nadia. I love watching your stuff, Nadia. You're awesome. Okay. Let's try this out. We hit our sub goal over on Twitch. Ooh, that's nice. Real nice. Gonna have some Glenfiddich 12. It's not the best whiskey in the world, but it's pretty far from the worst. Gonna pop that again. Hang on. Oh. I love that. Okay. Chat, thank you so much for hitting the sub goal earlier. You've all been so kind to me. Thank you for getting amongst those 35% off 5-pack and above gift sub discounts to get us over the line today. Feels awesome to be in the 4-digit club for as long as we have been. It's so amazing. Thank you so much, everybody. You're all lovely. Slancha. Prost. Cheers. Kampai. Nostrovia. Skål. Oh, that's nice. Oh my god. Oh, that's so good. Thank you, Dino. I'm sure we'll be alright. Once my cough and my throat are sorted, I'll be right as rain, mate. Right as rain. And also, be nice to like not have a blocked nose. Skål. Ferris wheel. Ferris deal. Oh my god. Grenade shit puppet threw me into this hole, man. God damn it. Oh yeah. Oh, that whiskey's going down a treat. Is it burning away the lurgy? My voice is kind of working. Kind of. Maybe it's copium. What? What is this? Stop inventing new attacks. You can't just invent new moves. Well, now I'm interested in what's down here. Besides these little shits, of course. Uh-oh. Dim ergo chunk. Sometimes I feel like I'm a dim ergo chunk. Oh, can't roll through those boxes, man. Shit. This feels like an area where you would hide something. Like a hidden item or an NPC or something. Ma. I like the effects that the snow like makes on the hat and the hair and the outfit. It's a nice detail. Very nice detail. Well done, NeoWiz. Maybe they made it and then forgot about it. That's a pretty top shelf Souls-like. But I'm sure they can make mistakes. Okay. Not this time, boys. Maynard came prepared. Zoo tram station key. This one sounds very important. Very important. Unlocks the entrance to the zoo tram station. There was only one way to escape the monsters and reach of downtown. Unfortunately, the staff member could not avoid his fate and breathed his last. All right. On the Ferris wheel. Quit horsing around. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Ah, go out of here. Stupid horse. Stupid horse, go away. Oh, shoes. That's what the puppet wanted. All right. Nice. Good lord. Could you not, please? Oh my god, okay. Is there stuff I still need up there? I don't even know, man. I'm gonna give the shoes to the little doll there. Holy fuck, yeah. It goes to show that for me to make progress in this DLC, I need to basically do hitless. Like, getting hit by stuff, I barely ever survive anything hit me in this DLC.
I need my shoes to be free. Oh, you found my shoes. Thank you. Rizora is so happy. Now I can run. I can dance. I can go anywhere. I can go back to the Rose Estate. You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present for you. It's called Rizora's Treasure. No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora.
Oh god. Creepy ass
I'll go
doll,
to the
man.
Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
Please leave. I've got a new song. Nice. Just like, please leave. Oh god, please stop talking. Please leave. You're upsetting me. I'm just going back to the carousel just to make sure I looted everything there. What are you laughing at, Miss Thin Lizzie? Nod stare. What are you laughing at? I'm having a bit more whiskey. So while I got some downtime, I'm gonna give myself another dram. Another dram. Hello, Delot. Good to see you, mate. Ah, fuck. I got stuck again. God damn it. I'm laughing because I can kind of relate. Oh. Well, that's fine. Cheers to you, Delot. Cheers to all you out there in Twitch land and in YouTube land. Anyone still out there in YouTube or in Twitch land? Thank you to all of you for hanging out and watching my stuff. Even if you're just hanging out for a minute. I appreciate you. Back the planet. I see those love hearts over in YouTube. Thank you, YouTube. Love hearts to you as well. If I could love heart react to your love heart reacts, then I would. In fact, I can. Here I go. There. I made one with my fingies. These fingers that have brought to you such great hits as the modern Doom God Run, Elden Ring, and various Souls games in level 1. Liza P level 0. With 0 upgrades. With these hands. The Proteus world record. Everyone loves Proteus. Back on the carousel. This reminds me of the Blink-182 song. Really old Blink song. I don't know if anyone remembers it. Fucking... Comes dark matter and reloads 13 different guns. Hell yeah, there's a Proteus enjoyer right there.
You died.
Are you feeling alone? Oh my god. My throat. Please hold. Oh no. Oh no. My throat deactivated. Chat, don't get sick. Oh god. Try not to kiss the screen. Yeah, do your best. Whiskey of choice, Glenfiddich 12. Wow, this must have been an incredible listening experience today. I should have just done the thing muted. God. I just want to explore the carousel. That's all I want to do. That's all I want. And I'm under-leveled, but killing stuff in this DLC doesn't, like, power level me. You would think that if you were fighting endgame shit, you would get, like, endgame amounts of souls, but you really don't. I got 100 souls for that enemy that could have easily killed me in 2 hits. And I need how many to level up? Doesn't say. Oh, 8,900. Sick. So basically 9,000 souls is what I need, and I got 100 for killing an enemy. Nice. They really made it so that if you go to the DLC, you're like not going to power level yourself for the rest of the base campaign. Just kill 89 more enemies, yeah. What's the problem? Alright guys, hang out while I farm 89 more kills and just keep respawning the same thing over and over again. Okay, I'm just gonna run around and loot stuff. Actually, I just want to explore this carousel area so I can be done with it. Okay. Okay, that's the way out. Oh. All right. I see something potentially interesting. They gave us 10 sawtooth wheels, which are basically like a throwable projectile. And we could potentially unlock like an item or a secret by using them. So let's do that. Yeah, okay. Just need the BFC. Oh, bro. I would have panic used all of my BFC rounds by now if I had that item. If I had that gun. Boy, it's tough out there. It's a jungle, chat. It's a jungle out there. It's tough to make progress, my goodness. Okay. Just for safety, I'm gonna kill the little punching clown torsos. Okay. I think I'm safe here now. Oops. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. So, I wonder if there's a other place for these carnival coins, because I've gotten a bunch of carnival coins now. Thank you, Nadia. Thank you very much. I'm gonna send you a... There we go. Less than 3. Poggers. I got the key to leave this area, I think. So I could potentially do that. I haven't killed that big guy yet. Trying to sawtooth wheel the little explosive barrels down there. Can you increase this game's speed to 150%? No, because this isn't a good game. This is a bad game. Only good games you can do that. Oops. God, any kind of aiming would be nice. If there is a proper way to aim in this game, then I'm sorry. But I'm just kind of manually doing it now. Oh. An exchange item. Okay. Hmm. My mission now is to kill the guy with the giant cupboard on his back. Do I not have trouble? Oh. Yeah, here we go. This will help. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, whatever. Maynarde. I try so hard to not poop the bed, but sometimes those sheets just get pooped on, chat. I just want to kill Cupboard Man. That's all I want. I just want to kill the Cupboard Man. Yeah, I was kind of... I remember them doing... I remember them exploding, like, more... I think it's proper English to say that I remember them exploding more bigger than that. No. Fire no go boom enough. Correct. See, alternatively, we could just fucking rock his face. We could just fucking annihilate him. That's what we could have also done that. Just use our Fable to just stun lock that shit into oblivion and just fucking annihilate his shit and just make him explode. Bye, Cupboard Man. See, chat, there's the difference between playing well in Liza P and playing badly. This game looks like a complete nightmare if you're playing like shit, but if you're doing well, this game looks easy. I love this game too, Frosty McGee. I love it too. I felt bad yesterday because I was trying to stream the DLC yesterday and I felt like shit. And I just felt I wasn't having fun. And I'm like, oh, I don't know if it's because I don't enjoy the DLC or if because I feel bad. But I feel better today. Even though I sound worse, I feel better today and I'm having a lot more fun today. So it really just was me feeling ill. You know, when your head doesn't feel good, it's hard to enjoy other things. But now I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying this DLC now. The bosses really sold it for me. I liked the alligator boss, apart from the camera. And I really liked the Melchiora, the puppet queen. The queen of the puppeteer of death boss. That was the last boss I fought. That was, oh, so fun. So cool. Bonk. Alright, what do we got in here? It's quiet. Surprise gift for the puppet show. Oh, we did all that already. Oh, hello. An active mechanical organ. Insert a coin.
Oh, now that's
I love
what
it.
I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
I learned to tap dance. Hang on. Menuing. I love it. Got a special gesture. Well done, Timothy. Oh! Oh dear. Timothy Chevrolet with the tap moves. He's already played Bob Dylan. Now he can play Fred Astaire. Is it Frank Astaire? Fred Astaire? The tap guy? The famous tap guy? I'm embarrassed at forgetting his name. Fred. Okay. I was right the first time. Fred Astaire. That guy was a pro tapper. It's not Astaire. That's right. Not Astaire. That guy's a pro tapper. Rip and tear and tap. Okay. Sorry, Chad. Still coughing into the mic. It's very bad. Very rude. I still don't know where this key goes. Is it here, maybe? No. Hey, Robin. Is it still the zoo? It's the carnival outside the zoo. The zoo is over there. I feel like I've searched this area. Maybe I open this gate now, maybe? Oh no, there's a car in front of it. No quest marker on the travel objectives, so... somewhere... that large of a zone or that hard? Hard. Really hard. It's also pretty big. I got stuck. I got stuck big time on the bosses. Still unsure where this key goes. Must be somewhere in here. Can you help?
No matter where I end up, I'll go to the Rose Estate now. I have a precious friend. We played all the time. Rashara wants to see her friend.
Okay. All right, creepy doll. That looks like the tram station over there. Does look like that's the way to the train station. Looks like a tram station. I don't know. That looks tram station-y, doesn't it, Chad? That looks like a tram, right? Yeah, it is. It's a tram up on a, like a monorail kind of thing. That is where we need to go. Oh. New area. Oh.
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh? Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time. But this situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always welcome. Well,
thank you for your life story.
Stumbled across something of real value. Good taste or plain luck, I wonder. Either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider me. You can't get a proper price for those just anywhere. No, you need to sell it to a specialist, an expert like me, who knows its true worth. And if we can reach a deal,
in real life, I would have walked away from this guy already.
I have an interesting secret for you.
Have you heard of Dogecoin? I got this new currency called Ligma. Have you heard of this new cryptocurrency called Cum Rocket? If you like coming and stuff that goes up, you will love Cum Rocket. I own 95% of the supply. All I need is a few thousand hacks to boost the price before I rug pull. I mean, before we reach enough money to further technology.
A lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts, so no. It isn't selling all that well, actually.
Hello, Rector.
Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information about the crown of Krot's own queen of the dramatic arts,
Adelina Corday.
Her greatest stage is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item. And stolen almost as soon as it went on display. But there was no honor among those thieves.
How am I doing? I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Still recovering from a sickness.
Into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself. Hilarious, right? Some whore wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that.
All right. Still down with the sickness. Oh, I can't do it properly because my throat hurts.
It is set. Now, be our guest. Step right up and do your best. The festival lights are all aglow. Just have fun and go with the flow.
Do a dance. Okay, look at my talent. Look how I go. Here, look. Thank you. Ooh, new amulet. Sick. Yeah, I know this place. Goodbye. Nice. Holy shit, chat. It's progress. We're moving forward. Oh my god. So what does this new amulet do? Strategist. Increase weapon attribute damage buildup. Oh, okay, cool. So if you have like a acid, like a DK weapon or a fire weapon, it does more of that. Cool. Nice. I like that. Might chuck on this or... More ergo for killing enemies. Also seems good. Check on that. LFG. I'm in. Well, this place looks kind of fucked up. A lot of dead bodies. Dead bodies everywhere.
Is someone there? Hello?
Hello?
Is someone there?
Magic people, voodoo people.
Hello? Is someone there?
Burp. Burp, burp. Burp. Burp, burp. Burp, 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 burp. Bow 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 bow.
Is someone there?
Someone there.
You there? I hear you. Can you help an old blind lady? This easel before me. It's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
Oh, Rector, I'd be on that.
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting. It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me
Since
courage.
losing my sight, losing my
I'm sure you'd love
mind,
to hear my story.
won't somebody just tell me I'm fine?
Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes.
You're
I could
fine,
no
thank you,
longer
darling.
work. But the accident,
Losing my sight,
turned out
losing
to be
my
a blessing.
mind.
Stumbling in the dark, I found a
Where?
painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
Incredible.
You have a good eye. This painting inspired me greatly. I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk. The world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art.
My springs are reacting to this Gaddy raid. Oh my god. I feel a warmth. My springs are reacting and I feel a warmth to that Gaddy raid. My good name. Oh my good name. Gaddy the daddy. Thank you so much for the raid, mate. Shit ass tits. Hello everybody from Gaddy Stream. What up, Peanuts? Squall, Lionheart, what's up, man? Aki 4K. I am Maynard. I've been just mainlining that Doom the Dark Ages game. We're doing challenge runs, all kinds of crazy stuff in that game. And we're taking a short break here because Liza P was my action game of the year in 2023. I fucking love Liza P. And when they released the DLC, how could I not? How could I not put Doom aside for a moment just to check out the DLC to one of my favorite video games I've ever played? So we're in. Strap on and strap in, chat. With Liza P DLC. Hello, handsome. Hello, Gaddy. Gaddy, I wish you lived nearby. I'd love to rub your head for good luck. And then you can ride my head for good luck if you like. You can pick which one. Hello, Dragonus. There's a crab here? Oh my god, crab battle. Pants are off, P organs ready? Hell yeah. Straight from the top of my dome. Freestyle up. Rock the microphone. Straight from the top of Gaddy's dome. You finally made it through Siege 1 on Nightmare, Abaco? Nice, man. Well done. At what point can you access the DLC? Gaddy, you've played all three of Liza P, I know, because I think I found you during the age of Liza P. Wait, that's the hotel, isn't it? Isn't that Hotel Krat? You access the DLC at the point where the hotel gets attacked. Right before you go to the ruins of Trismegistus. Wait, cat! Cat! Meow. Chapter 9, yeah. So right at the end of chapter 9. The boss you gotta fight is the corrupted parade master. After the corrupted parade master, you're all good to play the DLC. Yeah, this is Hotel Krat. I recognize the building. Wait, where'd the cat go? Did the cat use the elevator and then send it back up? I had to start a fresh save. I was really lucky, Gaddy. I didn't think this DLC. I didn't think this DLC would be out until like the end of the year, like till like September. I thought it was going to be ages for the DLC, but I don't know. Just on a whim, I was feeling kind of like. I don't know if you know this about me, Gaddy, but when I'm feeling kind of like not great mentally, like when I'm kind of like feeling down, Souls-like games make me feel better. And I just really felt like playing Liza P. So I just started a new Liza P run. And in one stream, I got to like... Because I knew a good part of the speed run for the game. I got to chapter 9 in a stream. You know, I just... basically shift W'd Chad my way into the end game of Liza P. So I already had a save file that was serendipitously enough where I needed to be for the DLC. So this is a regular new game, not New Game Plus.
I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Sveninis. There's my P organ chair. Are you telling me I don't have to be in my dad's office to play with my P organ? Wait, upgrade core? What's that? The relic of Trismegiste's nuts. Perfect guard cause stiffness. This game has no idea how accurate it is. Every time I parry in this game, it's just a little bit like, ooh, you know, little, ooh. I feel something fun getting tickled every time I parry correctly in this game. More Fable would also be good, though. All of this sounds really good. Fable, oh my, it's true though, Nadia. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. Every time I parry in this game, it's a little bit like, ooh, you know, it's getting tickled in my happy place. Little something from this video game. Auroral, how you doing? Good to see you, Auroral. My voice is kind of messed up today. I've been sick, so apologies about that. I'm not super down with the grindstone users. I don't use the grindstone heaps, but perfect guard causing stiffness, while accurate, is also something that would be useful. Extra amulet slots would also be nice if I could handle the weight. Fable slots would be really good because I use a lot of Fable. Will it feel better soon? Yeah, I'm getting there. It's just mainly my throat and my lungs. I felt more like ill up here yesterday. So I think I'm on the mend. Even though I sound terrible and probably look terrible, I'm on the mend, I think. We're gonna go for perfect guard stiffness. Because how can we not? Fable Arts attack, 100%. 100%. We use a lot of Fable Art attacking. That's the perfect parry on the Wolong Fallen Dynasty weapon, so that's gonna be very good. Upgrade P organ? Wait, what? What is this? I don't remember this. This must be the upgrade organ. Oh, shit. I wish I had another quart. I wish I didn't spend my quartz. God damn it. Haha, P organ. P means penis. P organ sounds like dick. That's the joke, chat. Just in case you guys... Hey, chat, catch up. Come on. Catch up, chat. Come on. Oh, I still get full Fable charge going in here. Nice.
Wow.
You gotta keep up, chat. Comedy like this is very hard to come by. Hard. Come. Quality humor, guys. Like and subscribe. Come on now. Come on now. If you know what's good for you, you gotta get hit with the like and sub. Come on now. I always want to play this, but have no time. Oh, you haven't played Lies of P yet. I'm surprised. You're a fellow Souls-like enthusiast. Or I guess, at least what FromSoft have made. Oh, this is cool. The hotel is completely under construction. Very cool. Who's that over there? Hello. Who are you? Streamer said funny words. It's true. You got very burnt out on how many coming out. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I felt the same way. This game, oddly enough, was the one that kind of got me excited about them again. Like, I felt the same way from like, I don't know, When did the Surge come out? What year was the Surge? And like Lords of the Fallen and that kind of thing. I was just kind of like, oh god, another one. And when they announced a Pinocchio Lies of P, like when they announced a Pinocchio Souls game, I'm like, oh, come on. Like, how could that possibly be good? And I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll check it out, I guess. You know, I didn't play the demo, but it's on Game Pass. I'll check it out. I've got a Game Pass subscription. And then I played it, and it ended up being my game of the year. I'm like, this game is so fucking good. Holy shit. It was such a incredible, happy surprise how much I enjoyed this game. Hey, the Lightwing over in the YouTube. What's up, man? How am I? I'm on the mend. Thank you for asking. I'm on the mend. Getting better. 2022. Oh, no, not the Lords of the Fallen re-release, remake, but like the... I mean, like back in the 2010s, late 2010s, mid to late 2010s, when there was like a lot of Souls-likes. You know, like there was Ashen, Mortal Shell, Surge 2, you know, those games. There was just a lot. And they were of varying quality. Some of them were very good, but some of them were like very like... I was just kind of getting, you know, kind of burnt out, and Elden Ring got me playing Souls again, because I hadn't played Souls in a while. And when FromSoft is like, here's a new massive open world Souls game, well, obviously I'm going to check it out because I love FromSoft. Didn't enjoy Night Rain, but Elden Ring I loved. And then Lies of P came out in 2023, and this game really got me excited about them again. And then Kazan kind of solidified my... Anytime a Korean developer is like, we're releasing a new Souls-like, I'm going to be excited, because NeoWiz and Neeple... NeoWiz is a Korean developer that made Lies of P, and Neeple is a Korean developer that made Kazan. It's amazing that they made Kazan, by the way, because their previous game was like a Streets of Rage brawler game, but like very gacha-y, very like mobile game gacha kind of grindy side-scrolling beat 'em up. And I like beat 'em ups, but Kazan is like not that. It's amazing how good of a like their first ever crack at a Souls-like was so good.
Oh, goodness, a new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire.
The dude bro, the dog. You love Neo? Yeah. Aurora, I still haven't played Neo 2. I've never played Neo 2. And Neo 3 just got announced. The Neo 3 demo is out. Oh no, I saw you playing the Neo 3 demo. Never mind, ignore me. You've already played it.
The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
You rascally devil, how can I say no to that face? Neo 2 is so much better than the first. I know, I keep hearing that, because Neo 1 I got, sorry. I got a little bit burnt out on, because I'm one of those guys that, like, if there's side missions, I want to do the side missions. And the side missions were always, like, the same level, but, like, remixed a little bit. And then often, like, the same boss again. It felt very, like, copy-pasty. Like adding length without adding quality. To, yeah, it was repetitive. So Neo 1 got me kind of burnt out. Also, I liked the idea of having, like, a different loot system. But Neo 1, and I liked the speed of Neo. The speed of Neo was what really I really found enjoyable, and I kind of liked the key system as well, where you'd like have that rhythm game in the combat to do that key pulse to stun like the demons whenever the yokai or whatever that sort of like black void that they would make around them. And but I found the bosses like not super fun. I think the first couple bosses I was like, oh yeah, that's pretty good. But then like the more that bosses came on, I just didn't find them as fun as earlier in the game. And then Kazan, which is very, very Neo coded. Like Kazan is so much, it's got so much Neo in it because it's got the speed, it's got the, it's got a mission system as well, like side missions and main missions and that kind of thing that usually end when you defeat the boss. And then it had like a loot system that's very similar to Neo. It kind of fixed a lot of what I didn't enjoy about Neo. And every boss in Kazan I enjoyed. I really, really loved the bosses in Kazan. And they also did a free patch for Kazan that had a it has a boss rush challenge mode now. It has 2 different challenge modes where you get to pick your build. Like you basically get resources every time you kill a boss, and then in between the bosses you spend those resources on a shop to buy different equipment and to change the skill tree as you go. So you can kind of like it's kind of roguelike-y almost. You build your character and then you go into the next boss fight. It's really, really cool. Oh, this is a boss soul guy. Okay. Okay, okay. What can I make from the new... Oh, okay, here we go, here we go. From the new DLC bosses. Looks like a claw. A scaling and technique. I'm gonna make it. Let's do it. You're really cool, got him? No, you're cool. You're cool. And pretty. There you go. You got double upped. You'll never recover, Auroral. You might as well delete your account. You'll never come back from that. Hello, Finny, mate. Dutchkin, what's up, legend? Good to see you, mate. Oh, is that from the missus? Thank you, Mrs. Dutchkin. Peeverine. That's right. I loved Eliza P so much. Is this the sequel? Eliza Poops? When number 1 becomes number 2? This is the DLC, not the sequel. Trade ancient dicks. Quartz. Cat bell. A necklace adorned with a small cute bell. A gift for a cat that loves to hide. It's adorable. Well, you don't have to tell me twice, game. Great adventure mask. This is the story of a girl. Was it the one that cried a river and drowned the whole world? The one that looks so sad in photographs, but I absolutely love her when she cries. Is it that girl? I'm getting the quartz, because that's upgrades. And mask, cosmetic, or cat bell. She really dehydrated. I mean, if she cried a river and drowned the whole world, you'd imagine that she wouldn't have a whole lot left. You'd imagine. Gravity Wave, I'd rather not bring up Andrew Tate in my broadcast. Because that is one upsetting douchebag. I appreciate the bit though. Nah, you're alright. Hey, Gravity Wave. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. You didn't know. You didn't know, but now you know. No, down with... Let's turn that frown upside down. Cat Bell, ooh woo, I want to be your cat. Cat kiss. Alright, well. With that very non-creepy message from Abacab, how do we not buy the cat bell? We gotta find the cat. The cat was in the elevator, I think. It's adorable! You damn right. By God.
Well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and...
There's the cat!
demeanor.
Oh, it's a
Unless
baby!
Your face is unknown to me.
It's a baby cat. Oh.
Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you.
Thanks, pal.
Have you something to say?
I'm busy. Hang on. A small kitten. She peers about, curious about everything in the hotel. Put the bell collar on the kitten. I'm pretty sure I had to grind for a while to get that ancient disc, and I'm so happy I did it. It's taken a shine to the bell and the collar. No. I love it. So this DLC is in the past, and this cat is a fully grown cat in the hotel when you play the game. And in the game, when you start the game, the cat like hisses at you and won't let you pet it. But as you become more human, as you transition from puppet to human, the cat starts to like you more and more. It doesn't like you when you're a puppet, but as you become more like people, the cat becomes your friend. And this is the cat when it was a baby, because we're in the past. That's awesome.
Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries,
Just like real life.
but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say?
Oh, and Mr. Wick, do enjoy your party. The Benelli M4, an Italian classic. Textured grips in case your hands get wet.
I beg your pardon? What year is it? Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise, don't trust any medicine that an alchemist...
Have you used the DLC weapons? I have used a few, Lightwing.
The Maynarde
That's cute.
Charity
You're cute.
House. You've heard of the Rose Estate. That's where you'll find your cure. Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence?
I am.
Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend?
The game is telling me to find her.
Help her, you say? Yes.
Yes.
she was here, but she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake.
Romeo.
Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so on edge of late.
Romeo is the King of Puppets from the base game. If anyone remembers the King of Puppets. Which also happens to be the boss that makes a lot of people quit playing Lezipi. But not this guy. I actually like the Romeo fight. I think Romeo is really fun.
If you're looking for the legendary stalker, she took that lift, went down. Well, don't let me stop you. If you want to talk to her, follow her.
If you want to talk to women, just follow women. Stop being such a beta cuck. Too stubborn to give up bosses? Same. Same. And when chat says, they're like, when chat's like, oh, just give up, it's too hard, that like fuels my fire, and I just keep trying even harder. And then guy in the chat's like, you should do this, it makes the boss easier, and then I deliberately don't do that because they suggested it. Because I'm a cunt. One time, I was playing First Encounter Assault Recon, Fear, amazing FPS. And a guy in my chat was like, use the slow-mo ability. And I'm like, all right, that's it. I'm going to play this entire game for 15 hours and I'm never going to use it once. And I did. Oh, nice. I also played both expansions without it. That's right. I did like 3 streams. It was like 15 hours of content and I didn't even press the slow-mo button. I like popped the control key off my keyboard and threw it in the fucking bin. Because someone in chat told me that I should use slow-mo. Oh. Ooh, Black Rabbit Brotherhood cosplay. Okay. So this is the youngest Black Rabbit Brotherhood's house. The youngest. You ain't seen nothing like my brother. Bum, 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 bum. The Ergo box has been delivered to the Zelator underground facility. No issues with compensation. Okay. Shit effed it. No, I did an extra 100 deaths on the boss because the chat told him to get good. That's right. I failed on purpose. That's right. Chat's like, Maynard, you can do it. You can do the thing. And I'm like, no, I can't. I fucking suck. So I deliberately die 1,000 times. That's why bosses take me so long. That's why this DLC isn't finished yet, chat. Because people in chat are like, I believe in you, mate. I'm like, no, you don't. Fuck you. So I die on purpose. You've gotten a whole game FAQ looking copy pasta comment before? Oh my god. May not have a good life? No, fuck you. I'm gonna go throw myself into a wood chipper. I'm gonna drive my car at 100 kilometers per hour into a steel wall. No. I'm gonna withdraw all of my money that I have in all of my savings accounts and put them all on black. But what if I hit black though? Imagine doubling your entire net worth in one spin of the roulette wheel. Pog. Then you have to bet it again. That's right. Let it ride. We're on a streak. Let it ride. Double or nothing. I like how wiggly these ears are. Jokes on them. Negative net worth. But if you times the negative by a negative, you get a positive. Anyone? High school maths? Anybody? Winning 5 times in a row. If my entire net worth, like everything that I have in every bank account, got times by 5, I wouldn't say I'd be rich, but I'd definitely stop worrying about a lot of stuff. I'd worry about a lot less. Oh, doubled 5 times. Oh. So like, okay. Okay, then I would be rich. Family master key. All right. So if I put it all on black and the roulette wheel landed on black 5 times in a row, damn, dude. I'd be gifting a lot of subs to my favorite streamers. Hey, Aurora, I'll be coming straight to you. Aurora, you're gonna be getting some gifted subs, Aurora, if I double my net worth 5 times. Just letting you know. It's a promise. The key used by the officers of House Maynarde. It's essential for gaining access to the Alchemist facility. Okay. House of Maynarde was given to those of important positions. Key bears a tag with the name of the owner, LF. Yeah, it's like 32x. Yeah, then I would actually be rich. 32x, I think, is like getting a jackpot in roulette, if I'm not mistaken. Oh my god. We're in chapter 2 of the DLC. Oh my god, holy shit. All right. Ah! Oh no. No, no, no. No.
Wow.
Okay, we're good. I would have no idea what to do with that much money. Yeah, me neither. I just... If I had, like, an obscene amount of cash, I would, like, give my friends and family a bunch of it. I'd be uncomfortable, honestly. I've been poor for most of my life, and I would be like... yeah, look, we're gonna, like... I guess I'll, like, put a bunch of it into... some blue chip stocks or something like that, and then give a bunch of it to family, and then give a bunch of it to friends. I'd be uncomfortable. Ah, shit. Okay. Yeah, pretty much, Fridge. I wouldn't change my lifestyle. I'd like pay things off and then give stuff to family and friends. I'd still like, you know, I'd maybe eat higher quality meals, you know, maybe get like someone to come over my house once a week and clean my house. Get like a decent butler to come over and like once a week they come over and they clean my house. I'd pay them.
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia? No one in
You definitely get a new car though. Mine's from 99. My car's from 2012 and it's still going good. I got a 2012 car.
Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
Back to the carcass enemies. Okay. Zombies. Oh my god. You'd want a scary Victorian house on a hill that people say is haunted and never approach. This is why we get along, Auroral. I would love to do that. I actually love the idea of getting like a house in the middle of nowhere that people are like freaked out by. My house is actually a haunted house as well. I live in a house that's from 1920. I live in a house that's from 1920 and the previous owner self-deleted. Sorry, YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. Sorry, Twitch. They self-deleted themselves because they owed a biker gang money and it ruined their family. So they had to like get rid of the house for cheap. And also this house was haunted before they did that. So now it's like double haunted. And it's got like, it's cold all the time and it's got 15-foot tall ceilings and it's haunted as fuck. I love that. Ah, dick. Yes, Metal, I was about to bring up that every now and then my dog just kind of stares off into the corner of a room and I have to imagine that there's a ghost up there. But my dog's been alive and living in this house for 9 years. So it's probably just old hat to him. He used to bark at random things, but he probably sees the ghost in the corner of a room and he's just like, oh, hello. Like he doesn't yell at it like he would an intruder that he doesn't know. Like if there's a person that he doesn't know or a postman or Amazon delivery guy or whatever that shows up, the dog goes absolutely insane. But the ghosts or whatever he's staring at in the corner of the rooms don't bother him. So yeah, maybe the ghost is fucking with the internet. The ghost is like, man, I wanted to be a Twitch streamer. Fuck this guy. So the ghost just goes into the walls and messes around with my internet and my power. That's true, Aurora. Actually, I have a spider web all the way up there. It's too far for me to get. I have to stand on a chair and use a broom to get it. Christopher, hello. Yeah, we're YouTube streaming. I've been doing it for a little bit. I learned that YouTube streaming is really easy to do and not that hard. And I'm kicking myself for not doing it earlier because it's like I'm partnered on YouTube now and can earn more than $0 from a website that isn't Twitch now. So it's like a free and easy way to get something. It ain't much, but it's something. See you, champ. Ghost needs to do something useful if they're living there rent-free. Alexander Graham Bell? Nah. Probably like... This house has been around for 100+ years, so... Probably one of them. Or a bunch of them. Another one. That's bad news. It took a lot to try and kill one of these guys. Oh, fuck off. Eat a bag of dicks. Your eggs all in one basket kind of feeling there? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's... I mean, put it this... Look, if Twitch just died one day, I'd still be fucked. But if Twitch died, like, 2 or 3 years from now, I might not be. Sick, proud of you. Thank you, Christopher. Thank you very much. Fuck. Holy DLC damage, I know. I think I'm really underleveled for the DLC. I'm like level 60 something. I think you're meant to be a level 100 something. No worries, Christopher. You have a good night, mate. It's good to see you again. What? Oh, don't be fucking... Don't be Elden Ringing me with your delayed ass attacks, okay? Elden Ring ass fucking FromSoft ass fucking 2023 ass boss with these 3,000 year delayed attacks. He's just all like, and there's the attack. Fuckhead. Dickhead. Wanker. Fucking Margaret the Fell ball bag. Smoldering with thy meager flame of ambition. Look at this. What are you doing? Backstab fishing. It's Dark Souls 1 all over again, bitch. Backstab fishing. It's Dark Souls 1 PvP. Get wrecked. Ooh, treasure. 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 Exactly what you said, Vanera, is exactly the feeling. It feels nice to not be like even though I'm 99.9% all in, I'm not 100% all in, you know? It's nice. I don't get that many subs on YouTube, but I have been getting some members and I have been getting some super chats and that kind of thing, and it feels awesome to like go live and make like, I don't know, you know, maybe you make $30 or $40 from Twitch, but you make like $5 from YouTube, and it's just like that's like, I don't know, 8% that you made extra that you wouldn't have had if you went on YouTube. Simple as that. It's like it's a little bit more work. You got to make thumbnails, you got to put in descriptions and that kind of thing, but it's really not that much. It's the same show, just rebroadcast and split up between Twitch and YouTube. It's not that much. So it's really a no-brainer. I think anyone like yourself or anybody of any stream of any level should multi-stream if they can. Earlier the better. Does the ghost have a beard and dreadlocks? Sometimes I see a spooky looking guy in the bottom corner of the screen. I don't know what you're talking about. Boo! Stupid sexy ghost. Oh, this ghost is making me feel weird feelings. Oh, I don't like it. No, I'm feeling tingly in my nether regions. I don't like it. Fuck. Bonk. Takes me so long to figure out tech stuff. Multi-streaming is a scary corner the light doesn't touch. It's look, Vanera, I'm not going to tell you what to do because it's your time and your effort, but I was also a scared person that was being... I was holding myself back from fear of doing a bad job of it or having tech difficulties. And thinking that it would be really complicated. It's really not. I'm kicking myself I didn't do it earlier, legit. Coco! So good to see you. I'm sorry about my voice. I'm recovering from a sickness. I'm down with the sickness, you see. It's a dumb self-limiting thing. Yeah, it's 100% what it is. I am not going to yell at you for it because I did the same thing to myself. I also was like, oh, it's just too hard. No one's going to care. And you know, I'm not like, it's not like I have another 100 viewers over on YouTube. I've got like, I don't know, 10 viewers. What have I got? Let's have a look. Yeah, 14 viewers on YouTube, which is like, that's 14 more than I would have had if I didn't have a multi-stream up. You know what I mean? Like, it's something. It's something. And some people genuinely prefer watching on YouTube, and those people can support. And people that support on Twitch and want more ways to support, they're like really, really big fans, and they're like, oh, I subscribe to you already on Twitch. I want to subscribe to you on other things. They have an avenue to do that as well. Like, it's just a free and easy way to get people to see you. Also, hope you're loving this DLC so far. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, Coco, I am. I went live, I'll be honest, like yesterday, I went live. Whoa! I whip my hair back and forth. I whip my hair back and forth. Willow Smith, please get down. I wasn't digging it yesterday, Coco, because I just felt worse yesterday than today. I sound worse today, and I probably look worse today, but yesterday I felt way worse. And then I had technical difficulties, and I was just like in a bad mind. I was just like, ugh, I'm not having fun. Blah, yuck. Bah, humbug. And I didn't know if that was because I didn't enjoy the DLC or because I was just having a bad time. Like, I was just feeling shit. And today I felt a fair bit better, and I gotta say, like, I've killed 2 bosses in this DLC. Super fun. I love the DLC. Having a fun time with it now. So I'm glad I pushed through that and gave it another crack. Abacab. Hit YouTube, smash that like, that's right. I'm seeing love hearts getting spammed by YouTube. Thank you for spamming love hearts on the YouTube. Thank you so much. Ah! What's it even going to do? Who's going to care? It's just going to be more work, blah, 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 blah. Self-sabotage. Yeah, yeah. And it is a little bit. Like, you got to make thumbnails. You got to... I recommend Canva, by the way, if you're making thumbnails. Making thumbnails, making like a title and description and that kind of thing. And you got to press one more button. But it's super worth it, Vanera. Super worth it. Not going to tell you what to do with your time. I'm just spouting my piece for the YouTube multi-stream thing. I'm not gonna say that you're dumb for not doing it. You can do whatever you like. Your time, your effort. Stick a VOD on and let those ads run to support your favorite streamers. Yes, and I do that. I'm a YouTube power user. I watch more YouTube than anything else. Like Netflix, HBO Max, combine all of those together and it's nowhere near the amount of YouTube hours I consume. And I put on streamers that I love. Like anyone that multi-streams, I'll watch both their streams. I like to double fist my friends' content. When Auroral goes live, I'm in both chats. Sometimes I don't chat in either, but I'm there. When Devo goes live, I'm in both chats. Kaliko goes live, I'm in both chats. When my mate Morgan goes live, I'm in both chats. I'm in Twitch, I'm on YouTube. Always. Because it's free and it supports. Whoa! I whip my hair back and forth. I whip my hair. I should have done that parry. Whoa. There we go. All right. Swing and a miss. You can spare love farts? Well, thank you, Pork Hammer. That's so kind. Wouldn't it cost more performance unless I have a stream PC? The YouTube stream? It does... Okay, so there is a technical limitation where if you don't have the upload and it might use more resources. I'll have a look at the stream PC. Hang on, I'll have a look at Task Manager right now. It is using the NVIDIA encoder, so it'd be using the GPU. Yeah, okay. So it's... it would probably, if you're single PC streaming, take a few resources for sure. Because 60-odd% of my GPU is being used on the stream PC, and I'm not playing a game on it. That is just Twitch streaming and YouTube streaming, and that's a lot. That leaves 30% overhead for a video game, which is not much. So take that into consideration. Also upload. I upload to like 15,000 bitrate on YouTube, as I got 1440p over there. I'm not on 2K on Twitch, and you can have a maximum of... Ooh, a technique crank. Hey, chat, you want to see my technique crank? You'll have to come and meet me on a different webpage. Twitch doesn't like it when I do my technique crank on the Twitch webpage. This webpage is only meant to be for video games. I think you're right, Fridge. I think it does. It also... Maybe you could use... If you have a lot of CPU overhead, which I do on the streaming PC, you can maybe use the X264 encoder instead of the NVIDIA one. The video card one. What the fuck is that? Oh, God. Brother, Brother, Nah. Twitch AV1 yet? Oh, dude, if you got AV1, you need so many less... You need such less bit rate to get the same quality. Like, AV1 is so much better. I'm not using AV1 on my stream PC because it's a 3080. If I had a 40 series card, I would be AV1ing and I'd be using a lot less bit rate to make it look just as good. So the DLC take you back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass? Yes. And I'd rather have a buffalo take a diarrhea dump in my ear. I'd rather eat the rotten asshole of a roadkill skunk and down it with beer. I'm an angry video game nerd. You appreciate that so much? It's my pleasure, Aurora. It's free and easy, and I'm a YouTube power user. It's my pleasure. I'm just want you. I want everyone that I love on Twitch to have better lives. I want everyone I love on Twitch to have like more money and more freedom to do what they want. You are disgusting, sir. Sir. No? What is this? Wait. Okay. Okay, that's unfortunate. Ooh. Nice. Being in Farmville, it might be a bad idea for moi. Being in Farmville. What does that mean? Yeah, AVGN is older than 20 years, man. AVGN's been, like, his show predates YouTube. That guy had a .com before YouTube existed. And then he re-uploaded that stuff on YouTube. I think he didn't re-upload all of it. He had re-uploaded some of it. Yes, Paul Kammer. That's a classic. Yes. Can I take that weapon?
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Nadim ya
Nadim ya I whip my hair back and forth. God, I'm so close to dead. Razzle Dazzle. Thank you for the tier 1 for 20 months. Thank you for the love hearts on YouTube, by the way. I see those love hearts on YouTube. Thank you, YouTube. I love heart you too, YouTube. I love heart you right back. I'm smashing heart emotes for your heart emotes. I'm smashing them even harder. If you have tier 4 footage, you can see how hard I'm smashing it. I'm not going to survive this. There's no way. There's no way. Is there a shortcut I can open? Uh-oh. All right. Well. You'll smash me even harder? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Happy Pride, everybody. Kiss your homies. Good night. That seems like the shortcut I could have opened. That one right there. I'd try harder to make sure I'm getting the right shortcut there. That's the Rabbit Brotherhood key door. Oh. Fuck your boxes. Fuck boxes. Ladies. 13 grand. And if I get hit, I'm going to lose some of it, so... Do I run past or do I fight everything? Oh my God. Fuck boxes, Peebo Shy. Is the streamer talking about my box? Does he mean me? Gosh, I hope so. Backstabbed. See you later. Get fucked. Hello, Megan. Good to see you. Judoka play. Hello, mate. The sex box. The sex box 360. My goodness. It's a 360. It's a sex box 360 because you spin it around and then you take it to Pound Town. Okay. This is not good. Fuck off. Pound Town. Tune in to Twitch TV /Maynarde or YouTube.com /Maynarde /live to see some leet ponage. Spinning then pounding. Spinning while pounding. The old sit and spin, they call that. I don't know, chat. Look, I'm so tired and I'm so like out of it that you're gonna have to be in the driver's seat. Okay, I'll just lay down. You do whatever you like. Oops, wrong button. Wow. Starfish, that's right. So I'm just gonna starfish. You guys do what you want. I'm sleepy. I'm tired. You take the wheel. Which way did I go down here? No. Oh, ouch, my fingies. Pardon me. Oh. Oh, okay. I did get a shortcut. A bedge emote. I have workg. Workg. It's kind of like a bed emote. Josie Jam. Hello, mate. You're a bunny in game? That's right. I'm a bunny, honey. That's me when I fall asleep listening to a stream. Stream ends and raids another channel and the volume just goes all up. I can't, I've never done that, like just leave a stream on and go to sleep. I do have like Bluetooth earbuds that I generally go to sleep in. I'll usually have like a YouTube video playing. But whatever it is, it's like, you know, usually pretty long form, so it won't change volumes. Well, I have it on pretty quiet. Oh my god, my face. My face, please, I need that to live. Where's a, do I have a disease cure? Oh god. Ah! I always wake up when there's a raid because the raided streamer gets excited. As they would. I get excited when I get raided. Getting raided is the best. Getting raided is the tits. Sorry, Chad. Ah, here we go. Whoa. All right, buddy. All right, pal. What? Chat, wait. I've got something for this. Please. Get fucked. That's it for you, bud. Oh, yeah, bud. What was that damage? I was using 3 Fable for the bow attack. It's like the bow's ultimate attack. It's pretty good. The bow's one of the new DLC weapons. If only it shot green glowing arrows, hell yeah, send him back. Plong, ping, clang. Backstab fish, backstab fish, backstab fish. Come on. Ah. Oh shit. There we go. It ain't easy being cheesy. Tee. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, a downer. Okay. Got a downward ladder here. shit. Okay. Brr. Got smiggity smizacked. Yiggity yacked on my ball sacked. That's right. Liza P is on Xbox 360 game, Xbox Live, and it's telling me that it did wonderful things to my mother. Okay. Hitless so far. Glad I said something, by the way. I like saying things like, we're doing really well here, or wow, this is hitless. And then proceeding to shit the bed. Still hitless. There's the hits. Uh-oh. No! God. Shit in this DLC does so much damage! Oh my god. Okay, this is probably a bad idea, but I'm just going to try and power through to this bit. Okay. Hoping nothing jumps down here. I just want whatever's in that treasure box. Whatever's in the treasure box is all I want. Okay, stuff's jumping down. Okay. This is bad. God, that was good. That was bad. That cleave was nice, though. I wish I was better. If only it was not trash at this game. May just have to play this game because of the luxurious hair. It's, your hair changes when you become more, human in this game. So your hair starts off like a bit more of a bob. And then it gets longer. And then other things about you change as you become more human. Chat room. I've been streaming for 8 hours. I'm going to call it right there. I'm just having a really good time. So I wasn't looking at the clock. Chat, thank you for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I should call it. I might send you over to a friend of mine. Which of my friends are streaming right now? Hey, I can send you over to What's Her Face. She's playing Liza P as well. We do a Peen raid. Yeah, I know. I was like, holy shit! It's nearly like 4. It's nearly 4 p.m. here. Not shout out, raid. I'll send you over to my friend Mandy. My pleasure, Auroral. My pleasure. Thank you. No worries, Thin Lizzy. No worries, Vanera. Thank you very much. Hopefully tomorrow my voice works. CJ Peters, thank you so much for the drinks, mate. Thank you, Nadia. Appreciate it. Look forward to your next uploads. I don't get to catch you live. You're like, I think you go live at like 2 a.m. my time and I'm asleep, I think. A 6 stream? Good one. See ya, Abacab. Take it easy, man. Thank you so much. I'm sure they've gone to bed now, but Sanquini, thank you for becoming a YouTube member. Thank you for joining my small stable of YouTube members. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you to everyone that supported the channel over here on Twitch as well. We had a bunch of resubs earlier from Squishy. We had Original Pod with the bits. We had Thin Lizzy with the resub. No Spoon, Drexia, Original Pod, more Drexia, Tank Noob, Joe1515, Tuxarine, Atomic Update, CJ Pete gifting 10, Dr. Dark Knight gifting 5, Dr. Dino gifting 10, Lost Door with a Prime, Crimson Tinted, brand new tier 1, Gaddy with the raid, and Rajal McDajal 20 minutes ago with the 20-month resub. Thank you. Much love, everybody. Be back tomorrow doing the same thing. Don't miss it on YouTube or on Twitch, wherever you like to hang. Mwah. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.